Uh, Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome. This is the Foxhole Fridays, and you are welcomed in here to our Traveler Pirates of Drinax stream, The Gamblers. Pew, 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 pew. Hi, everyone. I will be your GM for today, and also all of the days, not all the days in the universe. Also, I'm not your personal GM in the audience. I'm GMing this game at this moment and then also next week. That's what's happening. And at least I think so. Hi. Thank you for being here. This is a game that I really, really love. I also love the way that it evolves and changes and shifts. And I love that our players make choices. That makes me very happy. And I would like to say, if you would like to support us, because without you, it's hard to do this sort of a business, you can be here. Ba-da-da-da-da. And being here is the best thing ever. And you can chat with us in the chat and give us ideas and thoughts, and all of that is lovely. You can also repost our Bluesky post, letting people know that we are live. Those are the big things. If you're watching us on YouTube, you can leave us a comment, and that's a like, subscribe, comment. That would be lovely as well. So, there are other things that are happening that you can do to support us. You can join our Patreon. If you join our Patreon, that is awesome. Thank you. And also, if I get all of the stuff done that I want to do, which will be coming up really soon, just note it. There might be things happening sometime in December that if you are a Patreon, you might get a sneak peek on, but I cannot promise this because I have to sleep. And then also you can give tips and bits, and if you give us tips and bits, I will read out any of those tips and bits messages at the end. Also, tips and bits goes to directly to pay this cast first, and then art commissions and all that sort of stuff. So that's all the ways you can support us. We also have a merch store which has got like cool, awesome merch, like this shirt that I'm wearing, which is probably not going to be forever. Once we get the new art, you're gonna have to get a new shirt. We've got this wonderful travel planner, which is both an in-game calendar for the year 1105, third imperial year, if you're running your own traveler campaign and you're setting it in 1105, which is a standard starting year. But it's also a calendar from April to April of April 25 to April 26, because it just so happens that those years coincide. I find that to be quite uh, providential. And it's got great art and cool factoids. We also have this amazing divination deck, which with art by Rocket Fox, as a matter of fact. And that's also really cool. We only have 3 of them left, so you would have to go and grab those. We've got a bunch of other really cool things like t-shirts and uniform pieces and all of that. So that's all of that. I believe that is all of the pre stuff that I wanted to say. Oh, I did want to say thank you for waiting. We had a late start today because right before we started, it turns out that my sound routing software had an update and has disabled routing for 3 programs. And those programs are OBS, VoiceMod, and also Chrome. All of which are programs that I'm using right now. So I had to do a bunch of workarounds that caused us to be a little bit late. So thank you for bearing with us. And I believe that is all of the free stuff that I can think of. Uh, OBS is not disabled, but Sound Source will no longer route source sound from OBS. You can't use it to route sound uh, until they fix it. So awkward, but that's okay. I use 2 separate audio routing softwares, one that's permanent, one that's on the fly. So I'm able to. I had to reroute things. So now I would like us to do our intros like we normally do, but I would like us to do these intros in a particular way because Greg is my friend. So I'm going to have everybody go first before Greg, and I would like you to say who you are, who you're playing, and without being specific in any way, say what was your character's last thought at the end of the last session. Just like your internal thought, like if it was like a little, stinger of your thought, but be vague for Greg. Rocket.
Uh, Hello, I'm Rockette Fox, and I am going to be playing the Harlock this evening, who is the ship's uh, Captain, I would say, just because the other possible captain is actually the admiral. Um, and yes, a Zidani spy, formerly dot dot dot. And yeah, I think the last thought that the Harlock would have had um, would have been fuck.
That one was mine.
Oh, that's fine. Maybe everyone feels that way.
That was mine too.
Cord. Hey, you know what? If everyone says that, that'll be exciting. Cord, who are you? Who are you playing? And what was your character's last thought at the very last moment at the end of the last session?
Hi, everybody. I was thinking about what my character would think. Hi, everybody. It's me, Cord, also known as Mythematic. I have, I don't know what I was going to say, but my brain stopped working because I was still thinking about what my character was going to say. I'm playing Baron Severence. He is a rogue of a piece of shit warlord from the Imperium. Very... there's got to be like some sort of movie or something, a reference that I could help here. He's sort of like Boba Fett, and this piece of shit admiral or piece of shit imperial guy is Jango Fett, right? When Jango was like, "Hey, I would like a unaltered clone for me." Because I want that to be my son. That was me, except I didn't grow up with him nor love him.
Or even know him.
And he doesn't love anybody.
I was
so
sort of left on a different planet. Surprise, that planet is a part of a different empire that is now trying to poke and squeeze their way into the Imperium, and remind them that they exist. So take that, Imperium and Dad. But anyway, that's me. That's me. That's my character. There's more stuff about my character. He's sort of a piece of shit. He makes stuff up as he goes. He's not a fighter. So when we do fight, I'm usually hiding and try to talk my way out of anything and everything. So that's fun. Anyway, my character would... I think the last thing he said was, "Did I leave the oven on?"
Yeah. Speaking of ovens,
that's right. Yeah,
because somebody was baking some elder things last night or the night before. Lindy.
I did. They're so cute. Hi, it me, laughlovelindy, and I bake elder things in my oven. They're real cute. And I will be playing Quint Vesper, the former Soleimani spy and Cirque du Soleimani person who is now a knight of Drinax and is just trying to do their best, you know? They're the new pilot. It's a lot of pressure, but you know, they're doing what they can. We got an artifact, maybe. Everything's fine, is what they would say. But internally, fuck. But it'd be like a quiet fuck because even though it's on the inside, you gotta be quiet because that's the most important thing right now is to be quiet and unseen. Like a stealth, like a whisper fuck, like fuck.
Which then leads us to our last player and somebody who I out of this group, I love this person so much. And one of the things I love about him the most is not only that can I say, "Oh, hey, Greg, I was listening to Avalon by Roxy Music. Isn't that so great? Did you know that like Ridley Scott directed that music video?" And like he will be there with me, but also I can poke at him just a little bit. So, Greg, if you wouldn't mind, could you say who you are, who you're playing, and could you give us like the elevator recap of last episode?
Sure, yeah. Hey, everybody, my name's Greg. I'm going to be playing Soto Masi, the Aslan. I do reaction videos on YouTube under Warp Reactor too. And so the last thing my character was thinking in the last episode in which I wasn't present was I believe that Soto, it was almost like it was for a moment, he himself was psychic. He in fact had some of these grand powers, these psionics, and for some reason he could only think of three things. Very quietly, fuck. A little bit louder, fuck. And so, of course, he thought, "Oh my goodness, this is time." So he starts to disrobe. And then as he's just getting ready to commit, he thinks, "Wait a minute, did Severance leave the oven on?" And that's where I am.
That is exactly what happened. I love you, Greg, and I am troopersjp, and I am the GM for these shenanigans. So, when last we left our crew, for those of you who have not had a chance to watch the last episode because I just posted it to YouTube 2 hours ago, so you couldn't have, our crew.
There's Twitch.
There's Twitch, that's true, but our crew were
YouTube people
out.
don't believe in Twitch. They don't believe in it.
Like, it's not Twitch reflexes. You want like slow muscle reflexes. But our crew went. They were in the Thebes system. They went and they got their ship all fully repaired, which will cost money, but that's fine. And as they were out there, they got everything all tip-top shape, and they went to fly out to this graveyard of a space battle. And this graveyard of a space battle is about 2.5 days away, so they had to fly out quite far. They bypassed the area. There's a gas giant that they had to pass by where the honeypot trap was. I mean, the clearly not a trap.
I knew it.
Very rich Imperial with just money hanging out in space. They bypassed that because they'd learned this was a trap, and they made their way out towards this space. They began to sort of try to do their searches. They knew that this pirate company was in the area because they know they do salvage operations in this big area, so they wanted to try to avoid them. So off they go. There was quite a few important conversations to be had. Some of them involved Severence's dad, the evil ancient warlord Merrimore, having a quick small call saying, "Hey, how you doing? I'm just checking in with you. Could you just let me know where you are right now? Because I'm worried, I kind of want to just hang out. Just where are you right now?" And Severance was like, "That's weird. How did you get my phone number? Because I changed it. What's up with you?" And turns out that
New body who dis.
Turns out that the evil warlord was very sorry for neglecting Severance, very sincerely sorry, and he really cares about Severance. And together, if only Severance would join him and stay on the line a little bit longer, then, they could save the universe, and then Severance would be very, very respected, and everything Severance would ever want would happen because, they could together, connection, and just stay on the line a little bit longer. And Severance is like, "Oh, let me pull in my psionic friend right now." So it turns out they realized that Merrimore can use the glasses that Severance has been wearing this entire time as an anchor to connect. And Severance broke those glasses and had a big mic drop moment and did not join his father to rule the entire universe. Probably because he also has access to his father's memories, and his father is not the kind of person who cares about anybody, so it's probably just lying. But, maybe he wasn't. That said, after dealing with some of these thoughts and this sort of issue, and also perhaps the indication that the ancient warlord has some concerns about our PCs, they made their way in. They had to begin to search. There were some questions about how much of their resource do they want to spend in searching, because it would take time, quite some time to search, days. They spent 2 days searching through this, because it's a massive, vast field of space, right? To try to find a small, little, tiny messenger ship. And they went all out to try to find it. And then they do. They find the ship with an extraordinary success, which means that the second part would be faster. There was also some failed luck. There's a lot of stuff going on there. And they found it. Now, the thing about this ship, this couple 1,000-year-old ship, is that it was not in the best shape. So it was probably not a good idea to dock on the ship itself, because the ship is quite fragile. So they had to go and board the ship remotely. Well, not the first Imperium. It's actually in between the second and the third Imperium, because at the second Imperium fell, and there was like a couple thousand years of just chaos. So I asked them, would you like to do a space jump or like, a spacewalk? How would you like to do this? And they're like, let's go do spacewalk. And then Lindy, who is a shenanigan, was like, let's not spacewalk over to this ship. Why don't we take the Camlin Viper, our little stealth dropship, which is, after all, a little stealth shuttle. Why don't we just take that? And they're like, okay, let's do that. But that meant that a number of people had to go on this spacewalk. So they left. They had their pilot piloting the small craft. You had Quint Vesper. Also coming along, because some people want to go, was our Baron Severence. And if Baron Severence is going to go, the Admiral, then also his bodyguard Soto Masi is going to go. And then also the Harlock was like, I should probably go as well. So that core 4 decided to fly over with a little stealth shuttle, drop shuttle, intrusion shuttle. And then once they get there, sort of hop out in space to get to this little shuttle. But the question became, with all of those people there, who is going to man the ship while they are gone? Who's going to staff the ship? Who's going to be the pilot? And they were like, and they're like, we can have Wesley do it, but Wesley isn't really a pilot. But Kirsch is a pilot. So they have left Kirsch in charge of the Gambler. They've also told Rease to watch him. They've told Wesley to be in the engine room.
Not in charge of the Gambler, the pilot.
The pilot, yes.
As the pilot.
Yeah.
I think Wesley's in charge, technically.
And they also told Kareen to stab Kirsch if he does anything weird, right? Just at any moment. Kirsch the Varger, yep. And so they went inside the ship. And they cut open the door very easily because this ship is very brittle. And they went inside to try to find this last treasure globe. And they do, because they are excellent. They have some memories about this ship. They get the black box, there's some moments, and they decide it's now time to leave. And as they make their way to the open hatch of this ship, they realize this is not the ship to go and salvage from because it's too brittle. There was the captain of that ship the pilot is still there, mummified in space, ready to turn to dust at any moment. But as they are about to get into the Camlin Viper to hop over, they realize that the Gambler is not there. Not vacuum mummified ship. Yeah, no, the Gambler is gone. The Gambler is not where it should be, i.e. right over there that they can fly back to. It is missing. And they're like, that's pretty weird. What's that about? And that is when... That was, by the way, Greg, that was not the oh fuck moment. The oh fuck moment was when, as they are recognizing that the ship is not there, they realize that there is a ship there that is not the Gambler, a pirate ship. One of the Proactive Recycling Corporation's ships, a 400-ton salvage hauler with claw arms, was like a huge Leviathan floating right by them. And they realize that the Gambler left because they picked up that this ship was in the vicinity and they did not want to be seen. And so now, as we are about to open the curtain, our crew members, our away team, is in a ship that is no longer functioning. Well, not the Camlin Viper is functioning, but they're currently on the threshold of this small broken messenger ship with the Camlin Viper right next to them, sort of tethered. And as they're there in this very, very small ship, it's the Camlin Viper, I think, is like a 40 D-ton shuttle. This 400 D-ton behemoth that is also well armed is just cruising by them slowly, just in an ominous way, cruising by, looking not for them, as far as they know, but for things to salvage. And it is at this moment, with this crew, knowing that there is one pirate ship here and probably more somewhere else in this area, and that their home ship is not present, that we bring back the curtain. So, my dear crew, as you are standing at the threshold of this broken messenger ship with your ship, the Camelin Viper, which I will note for the record is an advanced stealth shuttle. It is a very, very stealthy ship. It has something that the Gambler does not have. It has it has two maneuver drives. It has its regular maneuver drive, which is very, very fast, and it has a stealth maneuver drive, which is not very fast. Well, I mean, it's that's not really fair. It's not as fast as you all are used to. If I recall correctly, the Camelin Viper has, where are you, Camelin Viper? There you are. The Camelin Viper's maneuver drive, its regular maneuver drive, is thrust 7, which is one more than the Gambler. That is very, very good. But, oh, I am so sorry. The Camelin Viper is a 20 D-ton ship. It's just 20 D-tons, which means this ship is 20 times bigger than you are that is passing by you. Anyhow, so it has a thrust 7 maneuver drive, which is, by the way, is very loud, but it also has a second drive, which is thrust 2, and it is a stealth drive. It's a concealed drive. So the way that that maneuver drives work, these are like, they have these sort of like grav plates, is how it works. And so they kind of use grativic technology to propel you in space. But that is quite like, you have these like big plates and huge amounts of like energy are beaming off of them. And it is quite obvious when people are maneuvering. The faster you maneuver, the more obvious it is. But you have this stealth maneuver drive. It's a concealed drive, which allows you to fly up to 2 without they're basically like camouflage plates on it, so it disperses the heat so that it's not picked up on sensors. You have to drive slower, but you can drive stealthy. So I just wanted to remind you all that your ship, the Camelin Viper, is very, very expensive to maintain, and I do not believe you could maintain it at Phoebus but it is worth it because it's very illegal.
But this is why.
Yes. But I just want to remind you that, as we say, here you are in this moment as this massive ship, right, is just flying, and it flies between the star and you in the shadow of this ship. The
Soto, what's your thought?
Cicada, right, just starts floating by you. And no, you are all, yeah, you're all powered down, right? So they don't notice you. But what all do you do?
That's that moment where I get the threshold between the two ships. So we're just in the spacesuits and we see, whoa, like over us, and it's like, whoa.
I'm guessing the crew on a ship like that would be like 50 or something, or
who has
definitely more than 5.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna need a roll. This is going to be education based because this is about things you've learned rather than things you'd intuit. And there are a couple of different options that people can use as their education based role. So the question would be, what role would you use to sort of know a crew complement or capabilities of any particular ship? Seafarer is for boat, so that would not be useful.
It would not.
Boats, not spaceships.
Okay, fine.
Boats,
fine.
not spaceships.
It's the same thing.
It is not the same
Space
thing.
boats.
Space
Yes,
boats.
they are.
But
who's flying on boats?
But I would take, there are a couple of things that would work, and actually they would give you some of them would give you slightly different information, depending on which one you use. I would say the canonic one would be engineering, would be the one to really give you the idea of ship capabilities. But you could also use, for like what the ship is capable of, that would be engineering. You could use steward, because steward might get you crew complements a bit easier. You could use
education art.
Education art.
I'm kidding.
I mean, it would give you some information, but just different information.
just not at all.
Maybe not that information, but
Not
I would
at all
say you
helpful.
could get steward would get you sort of like more about so like engineering would give you what the ship is sort of built for. Steward might give you what is often done, right? Like in terms of like you have a lot more space in your ship for crew than you often use, right? Streetwise might give you something about how pirates might set things up a little bit, which might be different from like more standard things.
I have a 2 in Streetwise. I can do that.
What would people like to roll? And if you have a different option, you can give me that as well as a possibility. Admin also could work depending, but that's slightly different things, right?
Right.
Each one of them will get you slightly, like you could use admin, you could use admin, engineer,
I will do
streetwise,
admin.
steward.
I'm gonna roll admin.
Okay.
Anyone else get in on this roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna do they're about the same. I'll do engineer.
Okay. By the way, all right, wait. So we've got admin, we've got engineer. What else do we have?
My
nothing on
education
Soto.
shit. I wasn't planning on rolling.
All right then.
Yeah.
So
Because we're not
both
doing
of
an
you-
assist roll. It's just individuals.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Quint's looking at that and going, no. So I don't care how many people are on it. It's just
That's
like,
a no.
no. That's a no.
It's on education.
This
You
will-
said
it is education because this is like past knowledge, right? Intelligence is in the moment. It's sort of like perception, but also reasoning, and education is facts, recall, procedures. So, but this will not be average. This will be routine because this is not like a,
Cool.
Routine, you said?
Yeah, it's routine. So it's like a 6 because it's not a wild situation. You know what I mean? Like these are not like exotic ships. Okay,
Definitely
difficulty
with
6
admin.
plus. Okay, so for the record, everyone here has both had a 6 plus in terms of their effect. Well, no. Harlock got it directly on, and Severence made it by 5. Okay, so let's talk about that.
say what you want. Severance is a great admin.
It is true. So the Harlock,
like that
making
window.
it by 0 is a marginal success, right? So is a success with like maybe a little minor setback, right? Does anybody want to use luck?
No.
Not for
I'm
this.
just asking. Okay.
No.
All right. So let me start with the Harlock with engineering. You have been around the world, but you can't find your baby. Lisa Stansfield, the 80s. Don't worry about it. And Greg knows exactly what I'm talking about. And I appreciate that very much because I love Greg for that.
Sock it to me.
Sock it to me. So you don't know this. You have not been on this ship before. You've not been in one, but you know vaguely of them, and you know ships like this. So what you can say with a marginal success is that, which means you'll get some information on point, and some might be a little bit iffy. But this ship, as far as you know, is jump capable. It does not come with weapons standard on it, because most salvage haulers don't tend to have weapons, but they certainly can. And this ship that you're looking at certainly does. It has double turrets on it, but you don't know what's in those turrets, but it is well armed. A ship like this is like a jump 2 ship, generally speaking. You don't know a lot about its capabilities, but looking at this one, you do know something. Again, you're kind of more familiar with the type, the salvage hauler type versus this particular class, which you're not particularly familiar with. But you're like, oh wait, I think this is a vulture class because it's got these 2 grappling arms, which are very, very distinctive, that they use to grab things. And usually you know that they tend to be around picking apart derelicts,
Mm-hmm.
spare parts, materials, that sort of thing. You they will often like just like rip chunks out of things and then just like haul it inside, into their cargo bay. The thing is, they will sometimes work as small traders, maybe, but because they do have a really large cargo bay. You remember that the cargo bay for these things are very, very large. That said, the one thing that you don't think they are particularly high tech in terms of um, capabilities with a marginal success. You're like, I'm not quite certain how advanced that ship is. So, you might be able to overcome it in terms
Mm-hmm.
of if it's like the regular ones, then it should be fine in terms of sensors and all that. But that is a mixed success. Some things I've told you may be true, some things I've told you may not be true, but that is what you recall in terms of that. There are definitely true things in there. There may be some less true things in there. But in terms of admin,
Cool.
Severance, you have done a lot of admin in your life, and sometimes you've done them on pirate ships. Not this one, but other ones in your past. You spent some time in the past being a little bit
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Thank you.
And you do know a little bit about crew complements and sort of I guess I would say so admin covers things like uh, paperwork, and every time you go into a port, you have to fill out paperwork, including your ship's papers, which tells you how many people are working on that ship, how much inventory there is, all the ship manifests, all the records, all the bureaucracy and administration, which of course is not very interesting for most people, but you have,
But I like grain
you have,
prices.
you do like grain prices and you
That's
like
right.
administration. And you also know a little bit between official and unofficial. And what you can say for certain when it comes to sort of administrative points is that this is an expensive ship. Uh, it has probably, as far as you know, around like almost 200 D-tons worth of cargo space. So it is mostly cargo. You've seen manifests, right, for this thing. It's like, this is like a ship with a massive, massive cargo space. So in your experience, you're looking at maybe, maybe 200 D-tons, maybe a little bit less if they've built other things in. So this is like they kind of come through and just like you could fit you might be able to fit the entire Gambler in their cargo hold, is what I'm trying to say, right? It is a massive cargo hold sort of space. But the other thing that you could say is that when you've been thinking about all the sort of the documents you've seen in the past when it comes to ship's papers and crew complements, you know that kind of ship tends to have 4 standard staterooms, which can sort of hold probably 8 people, which is not dissimilar to the Gambler. A lot
I
of
also have staterooms within me.
yes, inside of
Yeah.
yourself, because we all
Exactly.
do,
Yeah, exactly.
in our hearts.
Home is where the heart is.
Home is where the heart is. And so you have so now this is where it's going to be a little bit tricky when it comes to admin, because there's admin and there's admin, right? You would say a ship like this would need, in order to operate, a captain, a pilot, an astrogator, an engineer, and a gunner. That's 5. They have 2 turrets, so that's 6. Now sometimes the captain and the pilot can be the same person, which again, right? If this were a regular ship, you would guess between 4 and 5 crew members. If this were a pirate ship, which you have sometimes served on, you would guess they have the full 8. Unless they've built in like sometimes they'll build an extra barracks if they were going
This
to
is a
go in
large
like
ship, not a cap. This is like a Corvette, not a capital ship.
yeah.
Okay,
Capital ships
okay.
are over 1,000, right? Like they're really
Okay.
big
So
D-tons.
just size-wise, yeah, we're just thinking, yeah.
So this is like double your size, but you don't really get into capital ships until you're much, much bigger than that, right? When you look at big naval ships, they can be like 10,000 D-tons or more.
We're not
right?
even
And
looking
there's
at
some
100 people.
Yeah,
Okay,
right. Like
maybe
this, like
8. Right. Okay.
yeah,
Most of this
you
ship
would
is cargo and
yes,
machinery. Yeah. Okay.
yes,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
So you'd be guessing in if this were not a pirate ship, which it is, you would guess maybe 5 people, and
We keep
2
saying
of
that
them.
it is a pirate ship to us. I know meta-wise we know it's a pirate ship, but the
Oh,
PR,
the PRC.
people PRC,
Mm-hmm.
we know that in character that the PRC
Yes.
are a bunch of pirates too.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I
Yeah.
didn't know if that was
Because
like a
Kirsch told
thin
you.
veil we kept on. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh
Right,
no,
right,
no.
right.
Kirsch told you. Kirsch is like, oh no, they're pirates. And also they do not want anybody salvaging in their area, because if they do,
But they don't operate like pirates. They operate like a legit business.
Except for the honeypot.
Right, except for that part.
Yeah. So
some do,
Yeah,
some
yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah.
It depends on
Yeah.
which ship they have
Yeah.
I
going on.
understand.
What?
yeah.
They have a
So
bunch
what
of
you've
ships.
got here at this moment are 3 different types of pirates being represented, right? You have got Kirsch's crew, and they seem to be more like, they're pirates that sort of catch things when they can. I mean, he's been kicked out, right? But they pirate most of the time. They probably drink a lot, have a good time, pirate trade stuff. You have Peter Vallis's crew, who seem to have an ideological drive to murder people and also take their stuff, but like they've got something else going on. And the PRC is a legitimate business who also pirate, right? So they have got, as far as you understand, you haven't done a lot of research on their you didn't do a lot of research when you were on Thebes about
not
them.
Yet.
Not yet. But you know they've got multiple ships. You don't know how many.
I did a little bit. If that was the honeypot was them, I did a little bit of.
Yes, that's right.
No, they've got
but
ships.
They've got multiple ships. They have got a legitimate business front where you can call them, right? Like they've got like an office on the Thebes station. And officially they are a salvage and rescue corporation. They do rescue and resupply, right? They've been around for quite some time. So anytime tourists or traders on this route sort of get in trouble, they'll come by. They're like a tow truck. They're like a towing company is what they are.
Except they're the people who, while you are gasping for breath, your last breath, because your life support is out, they wait there with a dotted line for you to sign with whatever their price is, waiting for you to sign. And then when you finally desperately do, they got you.
Yeah. And then sometimes they also just shoot you. And then,
Right.
And then they can just basically launder the salvage. Like, oh, we just found this ship that was destroyed and we've salvaged it. But
that is fair.
But
Yeah,
they were
nice
the ones.
ship you have. It would be a shame if something were to happen
But if
to
anybody
it.
wants to do that, you've got a really cool rescue piracy mission.
Yeah, right. So they are, because Quint did do some research, and they are very, very upfront and legitimate as a business, and they are they have a president, they're a corporation, they're based, they're money laundering, and
Yes.
also it's really easy to find scrap to fix ships if you've also shot some ships down and just scavenged them terribly, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And their president is a man named President Yang, and he is the head. What you
Because
also
they have multiple
know,
ships, they can raid a ship and then have the rescue ship, which is also them,
Yeah.
come.
Of course.
Yeah.
what you do know is that they are not based on the high port of Thebes, but they are based in Thebes, which means they're somewhere in the system, right? They're wherever their headquarters are, which you don't know where it is because was not listed in their
Suspected
paperwork.
to be on some asteroid, but no one knows for sure.
Yes, it's suspected to be on an asteroid somewhere, but nobody knows for sure. But Kirsch told you that this big, huge, that they like pray this whole area, and they often will. They started off scavenging this space graveyard, and then they also just started attacking people. But they are very, very, as everybody who has had any dealings with them legally are like, oh, they're very professional, right? They've got really great ships. So there's this. And they have money, is I think one of the big deals about them is because they have a legitimate business. They have a lot of money, so they probably have very good technology. They've probably upgraded things. But what I would say to you from admin purposes, that if they were not a pirate company, you would guess that they would have. So this is the thing: you have to have the smallest crew you would probably have with that would be 2, which you doubt they have. Well, I mean, if they were legitimate, ship, they would probably have at least a pilot / captain doing both, which is probably not the best idea, right? Captain, you would probably want them separate. Captain, pilot, engineer. The astrogator could also be the pilot, but that's also not a good idea if you get attacked because you want somebody separate on sensors and piloting. So probably, 4 you could get away with, and then just have empty spots. This is not the kind of ship, from your admin that you would have passengers on, right? So if this were like regular, you might have 4. But looking at this ship with its turrets, of which there are 2, which means you're going to have 2 dedicated gunners, you're going to guess they have the full complement of 8, and some of that 8 are going to be Marines who are trained to board ships and attack people or to fight off borders, is what you're going to guess. Your guess is a full complement of 8, unless they've built in barracks to have more soldiers, but you don't think that would be the case here. You think
I
that
have it.
if they're
They
would probably have other ships.
I have a 2 in streetwise too.
Mm-hmm.
So like I feel like I would probably also factor in piracy tactics.
Yeah.
And
you would guess that if they have that this would not be the ship that they would definitely have Marines, but probably only 3, you would guess. Although the gunners might be able to double. But you would guess in terms of
8 to 12.
how this, but you would guess most likely 8, but there are probably other ships in the area that have more, that are actual more combat ships, if that makes any sense, that are ready.
Backup.
And yes.
Right.
Yes.
I turned to Soto. I'm just imagining I am probably a step or 2 in front of Soto. Actually, that probably wouldn't work. I would tap on Soto's shoulder and I would go, and I would lean in, even though my Atmo, my vac suit mask is on still, but you hear it probably over the comms or the radio in our helmets. I would say something along the lines of, probably 8 to 12 people in there. I could see you counting. I could.
Soto is still looking at this ship like a gazelle along the Serengeti.
Yeah.
He just sees this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the way that Greg looks
Painted
at this
with
is
green, with green. It's got a lot of, because the colors of this corporation are green, so there's a lot of green on this ship painted on the hull.
What tone of green, Trooper? Is it like a nice forest green, just for my own mental picture, or is it like more of like Futurama, like blue green? Like, is it teal? Is it sickly green?
She's making a rug right now.
It's more of a green screen green, actually.
Oh, gross.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
Oh, that's a ship.
They want you to see it.
They do want you to see it.
But see, the fun thing about space combat and Traveler is if you can get on an enemy ship, if you can get your person onto an enemy ship,
Pause.
Your paws on it. Chances are no one's in that ship walking around in a vac suit. So, and a lot of people, we don't on the Gambler, we don't secure secondary hatches and things like that.
Yep.
If you can get in there and blow an airlock or 2, they're in deep shit. I mean, because they're designed, especially these salvage haulers aren't, they might be bristling with armament, but they're not constructed to, repel borders, so to speak.
I will say something that I said last week because Greg wasn't here. We already have a lot of pirates that don't like us. Maybe we don't want to make another pirate faction also not like us right before we go to Pirateville.
Oh, right.
That's all.
We're on a Pirateville.
I mean, that's logic.
USA.
I never listen to that anyway. So
Where there are definitely some pirates who don't like us.
I will note this about vac suits. This has half this ship is cargo space, and they have big arms pulling things in, which means they probably are, once they start doing their cargo operations, are probably in vac suits, simply because a lot of that ship is going to be kind of open. And if they are pirates, they might go into vac suits, like, or at least ship suits that you can seal up just in case, because that is a wise thing to do. But I would say these folks are professional in a way that they're not as reckless, which means they probably going to be a bit more careful than, let's say, some of the other pirates who are probably
Like if Kirsch.
not. For example, like Kirsch, who probably is not going to be wearing a vac suit for most of the time, right? Because they
There is my damn
are.
supply crate when you need it.
Yes, there you go. So this is the situation you're in as this ship is floating by you, looking for something interesting to salvage. Its sensors are probably up, but you are all dark at the moment. So you're just like floating in space.
Junk. Floating.
You're space junk, and you're just a number of ships out there. You're small, maybe not very interesting. They're probably looking for bigger ships to sort of like grab things from. What would y'all like to do?
Great question.
Sit quietly and then wait for them to go by and then look for the gambler. That's what I want to do. But
yeah,
you know.
I mean, I think to that end, the Harlock would just kind of to everyone and no one in particular, just say, "It seems I haven't noticed us."
Yep.
So far,
They're probably looking for larger prey. I imagine if we sit tight, we can come on the Camel and Viper and make our way back to wherever the gambler went hiding.
I like this plan.
Here's the concern. This is a battlefield graveyard from how long ago, Trooper?
2,000 years ago.
2,000 years ago? Okay. And they literally call this place like their hideout, their junkyard, their territory, their whatever it is. Why in the absolute fuck are they right now at this moment patrolling this area? They've had to have combed this place backwards and forwards looking for shit.
Oh,
I'm scared we triggered something.
Well, there's also the thing that Trooper said this is thousands of miles by. It took us 3 days to like 2 days to look for this one thing.
Yeah, but
And we were looking for a
presumably these
hyper-specific
people have
thing.
had as much time as they want, as much manpower as they want, as much,
especially if they control it.
They occupy the area so they can take their time. And any of these ships that they thought that they could get something out of, I mean, all of a sudden,
this is like
right in this area?
This field is like the size of like Europe, though, right? It's like huge.
Yeah. It's huge.
It's like continental sized.
There's still at this moment where we're at this point in time, in
like 100,000 ships or something all crashed here. That takes a while to sift through, even if you have years and a bunch of time.
I will say my point being,
at this point,
let's say they are sifting through the area.
Yeah.
The
biggest ships have been
sifting through the area. They made it to this point in their search at the exact same time that we're here.
Yeah.
If they're searching Europe and we both end up in Geneva at the exact same fucking time, looking in the exact same hotel.
Right. Look,
that's
weird. Could be. Someone did fail a luck check, so it could just be unfortunate circumstances of timing. So that is also a thing.
Was it me? Did I do that?
Yeah, it was you.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, just as long as I remembered who it was.
It was you.
Yep, that makes sense. I'm the one who doesn't.
So somebody did set something off. It was.
It was a luck check. It was saying, "Oh, you got a lucky. There's pirates." So
pretty freaky.
And even if we did set something off, if they don't find us, they don't find us. If we lay low, and they don't find us, they can't do anything about it.
So we just.
I mean, we can at least give it a second to see if they appear to be passing away or not passing away, but passing by. And
I'm just sitting
look
in
up
the
there, they all
seat,
just fall out,
buckling
we lucked
up,
out. They all died.
You'll breathe some toxic gas in
stealth
there.
Systems.
Do you all get back into the ship, the Camel and Viper?
How
Quint does.
Yeah, I mean,
it's right next to
it's
it.
right there,
we just,
right?
Yeah,
we just
it's right there,
stepped
yeah.
in. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think getting back in there would be not
I'm in the
bad.
pilot seat of the
hold
Camlin
on,
Viper.
Hold on. Whoa, I guys we're like getting into the minivan. Whoa, hold on.
Yes.
If we power that up, they're gonna see us. They're looking for ships. Yes,
never said
I
that
know
was
this is before you say it. I know it's a stealth ship.
powering.
We don't necessarily have to power it up. We can.
I was just going to sit in this ship in case we need to book it, rather than standing on the threshold between the two ships in space.
And then
Alright,
having to
okay,
jump
that's
in.
fair.
Yeah, I step inside.
And I will note you
Shut up.
have a stealth maneuver drive
We do.
because
Quint's just
because
making
this
like
ship is that
double
good.
checking systems. Should we power it on, like nothing goes out, like making
Mm.
sure the appropriate things are switches are flipped for when the power sequencing does go on. That it's not like,
Mhm.
hello world.
I will also note that there are only two nice seats. There's the pilot seat,
Yeah.
and then there's the second seat, which would be like maybe your gunner or your navigator, and then everything else are these.
But there is
like,
no gunner, no guns on this ship, so it's probably for navigator. You said the ship has no weapons, so
No, this is the Camlin Viper. The Camlin Viper does have weapons.
that's it. I didn't think it did.
Mm-hmm. It does. It's the Elaine, which has no weapons.
I thought both of them didn't have weapons.
Oh no, this is a combat ship, a secret Imperial
I
combat
thought it was just
ship.
a stealth
Surprise,
ship.
surprise.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's not a stealth shuttle. I thought it was too. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's an intrusion shuttle, right? So its whole point is to.
it does have a breaching tube.
It does.
Yeah, I thought it was meant like to get in there and then do the breach, not like we can shoot from far away.
It has one turret.
right.
Well, it's not a. It's a fixed mount, is what it has. It has a fixed mount, like your good like your X-wings, right? It has one.
But it also has really shit shields, doesn't it? Because it's a stealth.
It doesn't. Well, it doesn't. Yeah, that is correct. It has very
like
very
armor,
few hull
yeah.
points. It has very bad armor.
You
but
don't
it
want to
does
get
have-
into a gunfight in this ship, is what.
But you can.
Yeah.
You're supposed to
But
shoot
you
from it, but you're not supposed to be shot at with it.
You do not want to be
Yeah.
shot at. That's really bad.
Yeah.
It's a sucker
really-
punch ship. It's the ship that you fly up and absolutely
Yeah.
nuke something and then get the hell out of there
Yeah,
or disappear. It's a
exactly.
hit and run.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like really,
Yeah.
really, those that laser.
a
You've got a
latch
pulse
on.
laser. It's mostly so that if you can fight other.
If only we had the second part
Yeah.
of
Shuttles.
that.
We do.
That would not fit on this because
Oh,
it
I
is
know
too
that.
small.
I
But
know.
that second part, well, that
Just a
might be
tiny
useful
ship with a
for
huge gun.
other reasons.
Like a gramophone.
But yeah, this has got a pulse laser, which the second seat can also use. It also has room for 10 Marines, so the people who are not in those first two ships have these. They just like.
This is a very good drop
Aliens.
ship do
Y-
things
yes, thank
on
you.
the
Thank you.
surface in Atmo.
Yeah, it is made to sneak into a place, drop a platoon of people off, and then leave. But it
And then
has fire
do
support.
cover fire on our way out. Yeah.
Yep.
We don't
Yeah.
have the
And
money to
also-
pay- Sorry.
To sneak up on like now the other thing about it is that this is kind of a ship because it does have a breaching tube and a force linkage apparatus that it can sneak
do.
up on a ship, attach itself to that ship, and then like
We've done that.
bore in. The thing
Yeah.
about that is this ship is only 20 D tons, which means it does not have a lot of hull points, which means if it gets hit once, it dies. Right? So this is one of those things
Yeah.
where
Ship.
like you want other ships that are bigger or more obvious drawing
Yeah, we don't
attention
need
away, and it's this is like a sneaky because if it gets hit, it's bad.
Over.
Here's the real question.
It's real over.
It's
The
really over.
this lurking, I'm assuming
has- by the way,
what's happening because of suspense
It has
and storytelling.
yes. So
But-
it has 8 hull points.
Whew.
The Camlin Viper.
Yeah.
Yes,
Neat.
Um,
8.
and the Gambler's like 40, right?
No, the Gambler's 88.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow.
basically,
It
It
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
down to 40, but we
Sorry, I
fixed
was
it.
getting so used to it. being
it's
at
got
40.
8 hull points. So when Trooper does like 12 hull points worth of damage, we all have to figure out what our individual hull points are because that's when we get
Yeah.
fucking shredded inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
It does, however, have very good armor because, again, right, this ship is this is a very, very expensive ship that you should not have.
It's made
That's
of
cool though.
mirrors.
I'm glad you have it. But it has very good armor, but it has only 8 hull points, so you just do not want to get hit. Is basically what it comes down to, right? Like this is a unless you're getting hit by like other small ships, but this is you don't want to. This is very you don't want to get hit.
The cicada, which is this big ship, right? The cicada is drifting toward where we suspect the gambler to be.
You have no idea where the
no
gambler is.
idea.
It is
Okay.
passing by you, right?
I'm
Because
just-
you're
I'm
in
just
the
thinking
midst of this wreckage.
Conflict and narrative. I'm like,
We
uh-oh.
could sneaky around in the Kimlin Viper to look for the gambler.
Yep.
Yeah, Zanzibar says
Because
grab benches.
the-
It has grab benches.
Because the Kimlin Viper, I mean, I know the ships don't have windows, but the Kimlin Viper can open up. We're all in vac suits, so we could actually do visual looks for
What about
the gambler.
psionics? Can we reach out telepathically and try to talk to somebody in the...
We could.
Yeah, I was
The problem is
thinking that.
distance.
Yep.
Right.
And also
Stealth
not
fly
knowing
around.
exactly where to.
Not where to send it. Right.
Well, you would
problem
do
is if
sense
we
life
jump out-
and ignore the people in that ship because that's got
Yeah, but
a longer range.
If we take off and we're in a stealth ship and we're going around looking for our ship, if we go in the wrong direction,
And
they're
then they
not
come
gonna
back
find us
looking for
either.
us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's
And
probably
we can't
best just to
reveal
wait.
ourselves.
Yeah.
It's probably best just to wait a little bit, wait for the
That's
ship to
kind of
pass.
what I'm thinking.
I'm so happy waited for Greg to be here.
Point of order.
Right.
I just thought of something.
Yes.
I feel like I'm going to need a roll.
What
Okay.
kind?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
It's going to have to be.
Recon, I'll do it.
No. This is actually.
What?
I would say the Harlock could do it with psionicology,
Okay.
and
I do with Scientology.
yes, no.
You will
but
get a totally
also,
different reading.
You'll need
You
a
will.
sponsor.
You'll need a sponsor. Severence can also roll, and he would roll with a boon, but it would have to be.
Ancestral memory. No.
No, not ancestral memory because that wouldn't work here.
That
But
doesn't work. Awareness.
I would say you can give me an int roll, and
I have a boon for it.
yeah, boon int. Yeah,
And this is
And also psionicology, you say?
yeah.
and this is for us to like locate it.
No. There's a thing that is
Cooper
a
just
thing
wants
that,
us to make a roll.
Oh, okay. This
For
is
fun.
I rolled a 10.
What's the difficulty?
this would be like an 8.
Standard.
Go.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
I love how high I roll. I love the fact that I don't do combat.
So
Out of combat, I'm like, you got it.
But if
bang,
you
bang,
did-
bang, bang. But when we're in combat, it's shit. All of my combat skills are garbo.
a suggestion has been offered on the table, and that was maybe to try to find the gambler psionically. And I said, distance is a problem, which you all realized when you were trying to, when the gambler was trying to catch up with that shuttle to find Val and rescue Val, because space distances are so huge. The only way you can actually do that is if you're adjacent with them, right? Like you have to be
Right.
so close. Like the range is just not there. You don't have the range to do that.
But
Except for
But-
this giant chunk of iridium that we have on the ship.
that's what I was thinking too, right? It's like,
Mm-hmm.
that's where I was like, the
Because-
only way that we can do it is because it's
That
the
is correct.
gambler, because we have the
That is
gambler.
correct. And
Which is
the
why I
only
have
person
them.
who
It'd
could
have to
do
be
it,
Severance because he's the one that's got a connection to it. Who's
that is correct.
a vessel.
Well, and we
I've
found last time
attuned to the
too
ship.
that
You're a
yeah,
conduit.
That's right.
it's you.
Cool.
So the answer would be no, you cannot do it. But then Severance might think, actually, I think I can, right?
Right.
Because there is this Viridian that you are a conduit for, that you are connected to, which, as you learned just last week with your clone daddy being like, "How you doing?" that can be a way
Clone
to
daddy.
bridge
Yeah.
distance. But who would you contact?
Oh, right. Who would I contact over there?
Who would you contact?
Kirsch would be hilarious.
For some reason, my brain just goes to the radio voice to Wesley. Wesley, what are you doing
Wesley.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Intercom.
Wesley is not psionic though, and
And he's
neither is
also
Kirsch.
deathly.
He would
terrified
also
of
he would
silence.
explode. His spirit would leave his body instantaneously.
He would be like, Kirsch, we gotta take the ship. We gotta go.
It's haunted.
And Kareen is also not.
Kareen?
Is also not psionic.
But we have found that Rease sure is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you all have.
It's true. It's the Harlock and Quint had that conversation.
So I'm going to put you back on this ship with
You
that
suspect.
lingering in your mind. You suspect that there's something going on. So I will
Something is going on.
leave it back to you.
So if this all happened organically in a conversation, I feel like
Mhm.
we could get there.
If this is
But I
all
wanna know what you're
happening
gonna do about
organically
this.
in a conversation, Soto says nothing about any potential Rease might have. So
I'm just in the pilot's chair adjusting my fuzzy dice. That's all. I'm just.
Who's in the gunner seat? And who's in the
don't-
graph bench?
I don't know if Severance knows that he can locate the gambler. I think he has a funny suspicion that it's over there. You know when you're like when you have that that weird thought were we just talking to somebody, or did that somebody leave the room? And you always think that somebody left the room, and you look around, and you're like, oh no, everybody's here. But you just for some reason have that sneaky suspicion that someone got up and left a while ago, and your brain has still been thinking that. That's sort of what he has. He just assumes that it's wherever it is, whether or not we roll it or whatever. But I don't know if he knows yet. We're going over there. It's this way. Let me do some. It's that way. I think it's just sort of he has a funny subconscious when we get there. I think that's just when we get into that part of the conversation.
To that end too,
he's not a confident psychic. He may have powers, but they are more he's still learning that he has
Intuitive.
them. Yeah, it's more intuition than it is I'm trained, you know.
Yeah, I don't think that also the Harlock would be openly talking about her psionic abilities in front of Soto.
Right.
Just cause so if somebody was going to suggest it,
What I'm going to say
Severance,
I'm going to say you have a lot of options that you can do. It just involves you having to say things to each other out loud. That's all I'm going to say.
Right, that's right.
Go on.
It sure does.
But please have a scene about it. Question though, before I start metagaming and power gaming the whole scene, which I think I probably did. We're thinking about how to use the Viridian crystal to bridge a conversation with someone on the crew versus me knowing where it is. Right? We're not gonna be like, turn left to go here. Or we don't know yet. Okay, great.
It seems like we could try either.
We could try either. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't realize. I thought I was picking up the wrong.
It sounded like Trooper was saying that distance was a thing too, and that having somebody on the other side to catch the pass basically
would be way
more,
yeah. That makes way more sense because otherwise I'm just throwing into left field and hoping someone's there. Okay. Right. So I guess it's quiet, right? So we're just.
It is deadly
waiting.
quiet as this ship, and I will note that the ship is not. Distances are huge, right? So the ship, the cicada, is not moving. It's not speeding.
Windows.
It has sensors, right? It has screens. So you
But
can and also you have an open door.
Drop shippy, and we could leave the door open and visually
open, so
look
we
that
can
way.
See it. Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's where that's just my brain was how am I looking at this right now? Okay, great.
It's
X-ray
just
vision.
you can just see it. So one of the things I would say about this ship is that it is not slow, right? But it's not speeding through the area, but that doesn't mean that it's going to pass by very quickly because again, space is huge, and it'll take a bit of time. Can I get a int int pilot or int astrogation or int engineering from somebody.
If I do
Int piloting, you
engineer,
said?
I have 2.
That
So I
all
can
of
do
that will
that.
work.
Just generic int piloting or piloting small craft?
Not small craft. This is not a small craft.
I'll do it. Since we can make multiple people do it, I'll give a shot.
Let's find out.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I've rolled enough today.
Rolling the worst tonight.
And pilot.
Quint knows. You have flown a lot in a lot of different ships.
Yeah, in a lot of different ships.
This ship is flying at about a thrust of 1, like a maneuver of like 1 grav.
So even on our stealth
right.
drive of 2, we'd be faster than it's going.
Yes, at the moment. You don't know the ship. Again, you did not make engineering, so you do not know what the ship's capability is in terms of speed. But right now, it is cruising at a 1 grav maneuver, one gravitic thrust. So it's not going super fast. It's also not like creeping about. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just sort of like moving at like a kind of a.
It's moseying. It's taking its
moseying.
Time.
Yeah, it's taking, but it's not.
They're like,
it's
we're
not
not
like
in a rush.
Yeah, basically. But it's not like we're looking for you. It's just like moving, but it's also not speeding by. So you just like you have to wait a little bit if you want to. It's flying
very casual.
At about a 1.
We could move faster in stealth than it can right now. Than it is currently. Not than it can. Than it is currently. Yeah.
And if we have to run from this thing, if we juke and jive through these corpses of these ships, it's going to crash into that. I mean, it's literally 20 times bigger than us. So I mean, we should be able to keep shit in between us and them. It's just we can't leave.
We just have to know.
And if we do, that's the episode
where
title,
the gambler
Juke, Jive,
is.
and Whale.
Yeah, Juke, Jive, and Whale.
Yep. Juke, Jive, and Whale.
And then we all have to play Rease, Kirsch, Kareen, dibs on Kareen, and Wesley. If we all die.
But Greg has to play Wesley.
That's not how any of this works.
I think Greg would have to play Rease because that's his character. I would call dibs on Kareen, and then
And so back on this ship, you're on the Camlin Viper. You've got your booty, and this ship is like. It's going to take a while before it passes by you. It's pretty close at least in terms of space.
Right.
Not close in terms of like human beings, but in terms of space, it's pretty
close.
close.
We can read the side of it.
Yeah. Yes. And it's making its way past you. What are y'all doing right now in this ship?
We're all on board to just wait it out, right? That's what we're thinking, Kirsch.
I'm fine with it.
I feel that would be the wisest course of action.
Kirsch is probably long gone, right? We think that?
Oh no, Crane would have stabbed him if he went away too far. They probably just moved out of ship range, sensor range.
Which means if we were to go in,
doesn't disprove my theory of he probably fucked off. He could still be stabbed. We'd be dead and someone else with the ship.
Wesley would have tried to take over.
Have you all looked around?
He speaks as I look over to him.
This is Greg. Did you all?
His voice is so different.
What do you mean?
Well, we didn't see.
You didn't see it from where you were at. You didn't recon from where you were at.
Where we were.
Okay. Yeah. So Soto, they're going to be here for a bit. Soto says, "I'll look for it," and he goes outside and begins pulling himself up to get onto the top of the freighter, keeping himself stealth.
On top of the Camlin Viper. Yeah.
Well, no, he's going on top of the ship that they're on.
Yeah.
Oh, on the Camlin Viper.
On the way up.
We're on the.
They might be on the blind side of this one. They might be literally right on the other side of the ship.
Oh, it's a tiny little fighter. It's about the same size as the Camlin Viper, if not smaller.
It's a little bit bigger. It's like
a hair bigger.
Yeah, it's more like the Elaine.
I thought it was a great big like cap.
No, it's an itty bitty. Which is why we're kind of
guy.
under the radar. They're not looking at that ship for salvage because it's so small.
It's a little messenger ship, so it's like it's probably like 50. It's like 50 D tons.
Like the Elaine, like one person can man it.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna get over on the blind side and just see if maybe I can spot visually because they could be floating. They could be. Yeah. It's a 1,000-year-old ship that we're in anyway. I mean, it could be.
Blended.
More like two 250. Can I get a recon
love
from you?
the imagery of
A
Soto-
recon, absolutely.
Yes, please.
of
Yes,
Soto
please.
like parkour, like zero G cat parkouring over everything and vaulting through.
I'm imagining
It-
just like a lot of flips and spins.
Yeah,
I will say
imagine a
that
lot of lunging and leaping.
this little
Admire.
tiny ship that you raided is bigger than is bigger than the Camlin Viper, which is pretty tiny, but it's still not that big. Would you like to do anything about that?
For those listening,
I
it's
mean-
a 6 versus an 8.
That is literally the worst I can possibly. I could roll one less and be.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's gonna be that type of night. I will spend 3 fucking luck to.
I
Make
will
this-
That's
note.
the spirit. I spent all my luck last time in a conversation, so I totally get it.
Okay then.
But
It was
that's
pretty
just
major
talk.
conversation too, though.
Shit, you're right. Damn it.
Um,
I spent all my luck, which is usually my thing anyway. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, good for you.
Here is there
Glad you
is
did it.
one other option for you. You can, if you like. I will let you do this retroactively this time. You can reduce the difficulty by taking extra time, right? Which will take it from an 8
Oh yeah,
to a
yeah,
6.
yeah. I'll take because I mean we're stuck here until it goes,
Yeah,
right?
you're stuck here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
moseying.
Yeah.
I that's my bad. I should have remembered to do that.
Because that's always like, and you
I'll
can
never get
also
over it.
increase the difficulty to speed up time as well, right?
Mm.
But
Yeah,
absolutely.
because I can take like 10 minutes, right, and it drops down to
Mhm.
like a 4 or
So
some
a
shit.
6. It goes from an
Okay.
8 to a 6.
Okay.
The
Can I
slits
take?
for eyes begin to get really small as you begin to just start scanning the area for any prey that may be moving in the distance.
No, he gets really excited, and they just get all black, and that's all you can see. It's just
Yeah.
black.
The ears
You can
kind
only
of.
do You can only do it once. You can only do like one step up or down.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, I'll spend 1 luck to make it a
Yeah.
true
An
success,
actual success.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Thank you, Trooper.
Of course, you hop over to this dead messenger ship, which is bigger than the Camlin Viper, which is again pretty small. And because that's a bigger thing for you to perch on, right, to sort of get visuals. And
Very
this
good.
ship that you're on, and here you are you're in a vac suit, right? You're in your vac suit, all sealed up, and you're on this ship. And as you're on it, this ship, which has this old Sindalian design, so there's a lot of like burnt, like sort of like just like this copper, right? This kind of like really nice sort of styling on the outside, but it is so brittle. And you are so light, right? You're this like, I mean, Aslan are so huge, but you've got this lightness to you as you're perched on top of this ship, and sort of like you got your mag boots, so you're attached to it, and you can see the way, like, as you step on it, the way that like little bits of the metal sort of like flake off and start drifting into space, like little bits. It has not been touched in a very long time, and as you sit there, peering through this debris field that is the size of a country, lost, and it is, again, this debris field is like 2.5 days away from the high port, which means nobody really goes here for any particular reason, except for some people, clearly. And as you sit there and you watch and you look, and you do not have sensors up, right? So you cannot rely on the ways in which people use electronics to see things, to look for signatures and IFF and transponders and sensors. You can't do that. You just have to look with your eyes. And this place is full of debris, as far as the eye can see. Sometimes closer together, sometimes farther apart. There are some ships out there that you notice that are like 20,000 D-tons in size. And then some that are 8,000, 4,000, all these different sort of sizes, 500. So many of them, just the scars of battle. And there's so much that, it would take forever to find anything. But you're not looking in that kind of a way, right? You're not getting all of the pings that you get on a sensor. You're looking for things that move differently, right? You're looking for this in a different way. And you sit there and you take your time to get the rhythm of the movement of wreckage, right? Because everything's sort of like vaguely drifting slightly. And you sort of just keep scanning to notice like the speed and the trajectory and the rhythm of the things that move. Quiet and silent as this other ship is looming and lurking. And as you look, you notice something. You notice over there a ship is moving much more quickly. And then you notice not too far another one. And those, of course, are not your ships. You notice two more. They've got you can't really tell if they've got the same green markings or a little bit too far away, but you're going to have to assume so. About the size of the Gambler, but not the shape of it. And those two ships seem to be the backup for this one. And they seem to be on patrol. You didn't notice them, but you can see them kind of doing wider loops on patrol centered around this salvager. But I would also say they don't seem to be acting aggressively, right? Like, these are hunters, not gazelles, but they don't seem to be acting aggressive. They're not like seeking their, you know what it's like when you're on patrol. You're just kind of moving about. And they've got sort of much larger loops. You suspect they're probably also looking for interesting salvage. And as you sit there looking with these three ships out and about, you think, where is the Gambler? And maybe it's nowhere to be found. Wherever it is, it's probably not moving. It's probably shut down. You probably can't find it. You don't know where it is. And as you look over this debris field, you notice one thing. Not as far away as one might hope or one might feel comfortable with. Because, again, you were not on this shuttle very long. You were not on this little messenger ship very long, so they didn't have a long time to get out, and they probably did not want to speed away because that would be far too obvious. But right over there, there are two large capital ships, pretty large ones they look like they have crashed into each other, right? That they had like rammed, like one had rammed the other, and they're sort of attached to each of these. They're very large. And you notice that there was a glint that you noticed. And when you peer as close as you can, you see that one of the bits of debris that's attached to one of these massively large ships is not debris, it's the Gambler. The Gambler seems to be sort of like just tucked in between these two huge capital ships, and against these two ships, they're so small. The Gambler is such a tiny ship compared to these massive things. But the ships themselves, these capital ships, seem to have been... There are a lot of holes in them. They look like those holes might have been from the battle itself or because they've been picked clean, but they don't look like interesting salvage, is what I would say, because they look like they've either been salvaged before or there's nothing left to salvage. There's like, you can see like the inner ribs of these ships. There's like massive holes. They don't look like they've got anything, like any kind of large weaponry, or certainly not here anymore. Nothing is particularly interesting about them, but they have that same kind of Sindalian design aesthetic that lets the Gambler seem just like it's one of them. And I will tell you this, as my good friend who's very skilled in camouflage. If you were flying a modern ship, you would stand out like a sore thumb. It would be so obvious that you were a modern ship in this wreckage of all ships that kind of look like the Gambler itself in terms of design aesthetic. But
it'd be like a 1950s junkyard and then like a Tesla, you know. You're like,
yes, and you're like, what is that, right? But luckily for you, the Gambler is actually, right, it still has that old aesthetic, and you see it. It is not that far away. You'd have to get there, but you could, and they are like a fly on a wall, right? But the wall is these two huge capital ships sort of banged into each other. Not moving, but you notice it.
Then he would lock into, like, he would triangulate. Everything's drifting at this point, including themselves, I'm sure.
Yep.
So he's going to lock in some fixed points and then like a celestial point, if he can kind of, just give himself three fixed and then be able to, he'll basically kind of like use one of his pop one of his dew claws out through the port, and he would kind of keep his eye on it and keep his feet off of the ship as he's floating in 0G, and use the one hand to kind of plane himself back down around the outside of the craft to get back to the shuttle and tell everybody.
But your recon tells you there are 3 pirate ships out here.
Right. That's the bigger problem right now.
Yeah. And those other pirate ships do not look like salvage haulers. Let's put it that way.
They're attack craft, yeah.
Yeah. Or defense craft, depending, right? They probably also do not want to be pirated. They're probably not pirating. They're not going to be pirating any kind of travelers because no travelers come out here, right? Because there's really no reason to come out this far. So they're probably just protect themselves in case they get attacked.
Task 1, fight or defend, is what we have with those. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, he would plane down and then go into the back of the Viper.
Soto returns.
As soon as his kind of feet lock into the ground, he would say, "The gambler, it is," and he'd orient himself, "in the crash of the capital ships, right there. But there are 2 other attack craft, same color markings as the salvager."
Well done.
You can see color?
He's not a marker.
I'm not. I'm a person.
It's true to Barger have problems
It's
with
not
color.
colorblind.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, the Aslan do not have problems with color. The Barker do.
Barker
just
thing.
as a stereotypical.
But you know, if there's one thing we know about Severence is he do love his stereotypes. I'll just note that. Go on.
That's right. That's right. And I'm still allergic.
The Aslan are actually known for spectacular color vision.
It's also pretty interesting because my sniffles have gone away ever since Val has when I've been around Aslan. So probably the meds that have been left for me were also were Claritin. I also
Claritin. But clone Claritin.
Yeah, that's right.
Clonitin.
Right.
Clonitin, yes.
It was Claritin C, right?
Yep, that's right.
That's right.
Would you like me to fly stealth mode back to the gambler?
Well, it doesn't seem like a bad idea if there's more ships. There's probably going to be a while before we're fully in the clear.
The attack craft seem to be keeping the salvager at the center of their patrol. As it passes, so will they, presumably.
And is that in the direction of the gambler or in the opposite direction?
Perpendicular.
It was the
It's like they're
So not
like,
parallel.
Emphasis on
Like,
per, am I
So
right?
perpendicular away or perpendicular
You
towards?
fuckers, I don't have time enough to answer any.
parallel. Parallel. Right. Parallel.
That's why I was like, perpendicular is a bit of a
perpendicular.
problem if it's towards.
Sorry. I was thinking of this line and them there, so I was thinking of that, right? Because the gambler is not moving, right?
Parallel.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's still a movement if it's this
Yeah.
way versus
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, technically, you should be able to, because we have that stealth drive, which is basically like
yeah,
using air to get you there. So
Yes.
that's
So
just
we-
why
we
it's not a
could- we
problem
could
with the
get
Caitlin
there.
Viper. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'd at least be on the
CO2
gambler for whatever
You're
problems happen next.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel that's a pretty solid move.
All
I
right.
mean, if we want to wait like a half an hour just to give them a little bit more distance, they should be pretty,
Mhm.
with all the debris and stuff.
Yes.
Give it a nice 30 and then.
Sure.
While we're giving it a nice 30, I'm going to do an oracle.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
You wait 30 minutes as this ship goes by. And I assume Soto Masi continues watching.
Oh, yeah.
And you notice like the ship goes, stops, little drones come out and like check a ship, then come back in. You can see they clearly have somebody operating drones remotely just to check if there's anything interesting, and then moving past. And you notice what it seems to you is that they tend to avoid the very large capital ships, most likely because there's nothing interesting on them, and those things have been picked clean a long time ago. So they're mostly looking for like mid-sized ships, and by that I mean things that are much larger than either of you all, right? Like they're looking for things that are like 500, 600, maybe 1,000 D-tons, right? So they're kind of going by. You can see them sort of send off little drones, come back in, and then keep moving. And after about a half hour, they're going to get pretty far away. They're not a very fast ship though, so they're not as fast as you all. Like they just are not. At least they're not moving that way right now. Kind of big and slow. But they're all armed, right? And you never get the... it's only near the very, very end that these other ships start even getting close to you. Can I get a luck roll? And can I get a luck roll from...
Me, I thought so.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep, I knew it. Yep.
Person with the worst luck. So
Fantastic.
You were trying to say the worst luck.
I just didn't want to be rude about it. Yeah.
No, just say it. Just say it,
I
Trooper.
would just hop in there and take it for you. Here I go with my luck roll, which is not in the skills, right? It's in prime.
Yep.
That is correct. Under the characteristics.
Characteristics. Where are there? It's the only other one that's there. Here it comes. Blah, blah, blah. What's the bullshit? What's the DC? Do we have one? Do we care?
It is an 8.
All right.
Okay.
No mods. I got a
Okay.
4.
Wow.
All right.
Neat.
So,
If I spend my luck, I still don't pass.
Yeah.
so you are waiting for this whole operation to pass by you.
Quint is ready to
And-
fire up at any second, like just
Mhm.
ready to trigger.
I'm
And go.
so excited.
And at the last moment, you're getting to the end of your 30 minutes and you're like, we're going to be clear. But you have to get by one pass of the outer ships, right? The patrol ships.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're waiting, you get a good look-see at these patrol ships.
Mm-hmm.
And they are...
Phallic-y? Fallacy?
No, they're kind of like manta rays, actually, right? They're these like
Okay.
interceptor ships.
I just wanted to know if it was,
Our best friend.
yeah.
But because it was Severence who made that roll, rather than anyone else, and Severence who failed that roll, Severence.
You didn't want anyone else to roll.
Well, he had the worst. Severence.
Yes.
The ship.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't see you, because why would it look at you, right? Like, you are not interesting for them.
Right.
But it gets
The
close
ship's
enough that...
Cicada.
No. The guard ships,
Yeah, okay.
right? They swoop by you. They're not really paying attention to you. They don't see you. But as it passes by, again, close enough that you can see... Roller 300 does exactly know what I'm going here. You can see its name. It is the Death's Actuary, which is an interceptor, a Star Ray class interceptor ship. And you know this ship, I'm
The
afraid to
Death's
say.
Actuary.
Yes.
Well, actuary.
Actuary. Uh-huh.
Actuary. This is a ship because some people here, Severance, had a career as a pirate before the campaign started. They had the very last tour of duty they had.
Career, but he wasn't that successful like most things in my backstory.
That is correct. That is correct. So, my friend, this ship is a ship that you know of. It is a ship that you had dealings with, and they don't like you. If you had been successful, I love your costume, by the way. If you were successful enough, then perhaps these are people that you might have had a less hostile relationship with. But there are people on this ship who do not like you. Just want to
they don't
let
know you're
you
here.
know.
All right.
Well, it won't matter if they don't see us and we never come in contact with them.
Exactly.
And you don't need them for anything.
Oh, no.
or don't want to like make an alliance or something,
That's interesting.
Ooh.
But you do know them.
At least not right now.
But just for the record, when you knew them,
Did
they
I
were not
work
part of
with
the
them?
PRC. You did. Well,
Mm.
but they were not part of the PRC. So you're going to have to guess that the PRC has incorporated that ship.
The Death's Actuary was one of the main reasons why I'm not in that career anymore. So it would
Yes,
be
that is
hilarious
correct.
if I did. I'm saying this too, also in just out in the minivan talks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And which would be interesting if they did see me. It would be rub it in their face.
I'm sure they'd be
This is where
thrilled.
I am now, assholes. Anyway,
It's like there's a moment where like he's dancing with the idea of like
I want them to see me.
And Quint is still in the pilot's chair, shaking his head like, no. Ready to fire up. Doesn't say anything out loud, it's just shaking the head like, no.
Meanwhile, the meta of 4 less than target luck, and I'm there going, I'm like drooling.
Oh, man, if they see me though, that would be wonderful. And I would just the look on their faces.
The captain of the Death's Actuary was the one who got you kicked out.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Um,
Hopefully, it's still his ship. Their ship. There's many. I
when
don't
there's
remember which
a
one.
moment, Soto's going to lean over and touch his helmet to Quint's. So he's not using comms. He's just using the vibration from the helmets. And he'll say, "What is an actuary?"
Everybody runs to Google. The entire chat room running to
It's somebody that
Google.
assesses risks, but I mean, okay.
But also, Aslan men don't do numbers. They're not. That's not what they're allowed to do.
And Quint is sitting there like ready to fire up, and then this question comes out, and Quint's like, "Wait, what?" And it just takes a second. It's like it's someone who does math, lots of numbers, risks, assesses risks.
So their ship name means Death's mathematician.
Risk of death. Really, it would probably be more mathematical risk of death.
Pretentious.
Yeah, a little bit, yes.
Absolutely.
Can I get
My ship's name is Odds of Death, but more pretentious.
odds of more pretentious? Can I get a piloting check from?
Stealth piloting
We don't
check.
think all things
Yes,
named
please.
after mathematics or mathematicians is pretentious, right? Just asking.
Here we go. How you go?
Great.
Holy fuck!
Wow.
This is my ship.
This is your dance floor.
This is Quint. Quint thrives in a small craft.
Quint is not actually specialized in ships the size of the Gambler, and you can see what they look like when he's in a ship that he's really good at. Could you describe how you dance through this wreckage to get back to the Gambler while avoiding these patrols?
It's like the ease at which Quint flies small craft is similar to the ease at which Quint does acrobatics stuff. It is been done a lot. Like they had a career as a fighter pilot in the Navy or something before this. Just like if this was like a little X-wing, just weaving around. And not we're on thrust 2. It's not fast, and because we're not having to go fast, you feel like Quint could do this route a lot faster. Like Quint could do this route at max speed in this thing, but because we're on thrust 2, is just like cruising. Feel like it,
Quint
Well, with a
yawns.
14, there is no way that Soto could hide. I mean, he's an Aslan, so I guess he could with expressions, but he is extremely impressed because he thinks, like, he's in his mind, he's like, they're going to go that way, and then you go the opposite way and like circle around something. Wrong again, and it's like just
around rubble. Like there's a piece of rubble that's like doing this in space, and we just go with it and then carry on. Just like we're dancing with the rubble in this field, and Quint is like not tense, not stressed. Like you've seen them pilot the Gambler sometimes, just completely at ease in this chair,
Yeah, the
flicking
thrusters are
switches.
mostly off. You're just turning them on to correct and to maybe just
Yeah, just little,
pushing
and it's the
guide.
stealth thrusters. Yeah.
Soto's so impressed he doesn't want to hide that he's impressed.
Gliding on the zero G.
Right.
Right.
In fact, I think that when, presumably when we get to the gambler, Soto would take his forearm that's gauntleted in the the vac suit, and he would place it along your forearm, and he would again tap his head to your helmet. Impressive. And then
I think
Thank
we
you.
get there, right?
This is my favorite ship right now.
I'm going to tell you something, Severance. The Death's actuary has a particle barbette on it.
I knew that. That's
Yeah,
where I
you know
learned
that
about
'cause
particle barbettes.
You've been on that. You have served on that ship some. Just so you know that it does.
it's also canon that it's crewed by pretentious pricks. So we're covering a lot of
Have you
bases,
met
fleshing
Severance?
this thing out.
Have you met Severance before?
They didn't. He wasn't
Like maybe-
prickish or pretentious enough. They got rid of him.
That was the problem. They were like, so sorry.
Sorry, you've got character growth ahead of you. Get out of here.
So, you are able to reattach to the gambler, and you can get on the ship no
and
problem.
just glide up to the gambler. It's like when you get the smooth landing at the airport, like the pilot, like really just but you barely even feel it. Like that's how it is connecting in the Camlin Viper. It's just so it's like butter.
How did you have them? You got the mag locks on? How did you do that without the shutter? Like, you know, that lock stutter that happens? How did you do that? That was impressive.
This is my favorite ship.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to fly ships of this caliber much more than the Gambler. Gambler,
Gambler's my
I
favorite
have some
ship. I have zero
experience.
idea how to fly it, so I just like
For flying, my favorite ships for flying is this small craft.
I see.
I have,
Certainly show
probably
your
a
passion
couple
for it.
100 hours in spacecraft, but I have probably several thousand hours in small craft.
Well done.
Quite
Thank you.
impressive.
The
indeed.
ship does not contact you with comms because they don't want to send out any signals. Right there.
Climb in.
That's right. You have to climb in. And the minute you do, because when you climb in, you're attached to the bottom of the hull, and the person who's being closest is Wesley. And like Wesley is in a vac suit and looking quite awkward, and it's just like waiting for you to come in through the hold, and it's like, but you could see he was panicked, is what you can tell.
Yeah.
He was a little stressed out. So glad you're back. We had to.
Wesley, breathe.
Turn up everything.
He kind of just looks at everybody for a moment, little stressed. He comes up and he gives Severance a hug
Oh.
in the vac suits. Yeah, you're all still vac suited up.
Yeah, if you don't say anything, Severance, Soto's going to take your helmet and start like unbuttoning the back of your suit.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm. Oh, all right. Okay. Yes. And I'm just absolutely like, just no one's ever done this. This is awesome.
Full service bodyguard, I see.
Thank you, Soto. And then now here we are, and then I give a hug. But I think it's only in the performative wake of actually getting someone else to like disrobe and take off the armor. Because that's what it seems like to him. It's like, oh, thank you, Squire. But and meanwhile, the Squire, my actual Squire,
I was gonna say Malcolm's in the corner, like.
Yeah, he's in the doorway. It's like, I'll get to you.
He has his kill list like in Happy Gilmore or whatever, Billy Madison.
Yeah, exactly.
Soto Masi.
So we've made our way by the two guard ships.
Yeah. You know that you can get out because you have, you know their route now and you know where they're going, so you can get out no problem, right? You know,
guys.
Because you've spent that entire time watching them, so you know which way to go to not to avoid them.
All right, let's get out of here. There's really no reason for us to be worried, even though I absolutely rolled horrifically on that luck check, but that hasn't been brought up yet, so let's keep going. Let's go.
Oh no, it has been brought up. These people are not your friends now. they were neutral.
They were
But
neutral,
that
and now
ship-
they're
With
hostile.
And now they're
negative
not our
form, it could be
friends.
way worse,
Hmm.
and probably still will be.
Well, it depends
Anyway,
on
let's
if
go.
we engage at all.
Should we send out a message? Should I just?
No.
No.
Damn it! All right. What about just other deaths? Actually,
No.
Especially not to them.
what if it's like a closed beam?
No.
You have
The giant hologram of a flicking them off.
a 2-day flight back to get to the jump point.
I say this real quick, Cord. If you wanted to, we could rig up a crybaby, and in about like a
I always
day,
wanted to rig a crybaby, and I'm so happy we can finally do it.
right? In a day, 24 hours, it'll give off a beacon, and it's your voice. Missed me. What the?
I love that idea. Let's do
Oh,
it.
that's-
What a
that's
great idea,
good.
Soto. Reese, who had that idea? Reese, great idea.
Wonderful.
let's,
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't even know you knew what a crybaby was. Anyway, let's do that. Can we do that? What can we have things to do that with, right?
Mhm.
Set it for 2 days. Wait for the
Leslie,
rest to
can
be
you
out.
set an alarm for 2 days? For a 2 day, 2 days?
2
I'm going
days.
to need
2 days seems
I'm
safe.
Going to need I'm going to need a roll for that. Is what I'm going to need.
What kind of a
Creation
roll?
will be creation will be engineering, and you can have a bonus with comms. Like basically, those two things need to come together as
Who
a.
is our
as a
engineers
duo.
going to do that? Reese, probably, right? Reese and Wesley? Make it a date?
The
hang
Harlock
out and
probably.
Make it a
and
date.
Wesley.
The Harlock has engineering.
The Harlock has better
I've
engineering
got
than
mechanic.
Too.
Yes.
She sure does.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
And maybe Reese also for comms.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And then Kirsch is like, "Hey,
Severence,
it's-
why should I do this?
Why? You're saying why?
Yes, why?
Well, because
Okay, I
because
got you.
It's good. We should do it. It'd be like, haha, fuckers.
Reese forgot how to do everything, so
and
Never
mechanics, if we could. Mechanics or engineering,
Mechanics?
either one of those two things will work. Either one of those things will work.
I was abandoned at a station by these fuckers.
Severance, you know if this were anyone else, I wouldn't do it.
You would do it,
I would
anyone?
not if it were anyone else.
right? Me too. But it's these fuckers, so I think we should do it.
No, it's you. I'm doing it for you. Oh, my
Oh,
God. I
thank
can't believe
you.
I'm participating in
and
something
I'm doing
that's
it because of
inane.
them. They fucking suck.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
I don't normally spend my time on things like this.
What else would you be doing? We got 2 days before we even get to the jump point.
so that overcomes Reese's athop, right?
Yes, but I would like to see. But there are two things that are going to happen here before we go to break. We have break to do. I would like to note that we have Reese and the Harlock spending some time together.
Uh-huh.
Harlock hasn't said any words yet.
Yeah, there was a whole conversation last week, Greg. It was good.
Hmm. Now, here's the thing.
Is my
You
microphone
have-
better? Is this better? Sorry, test.
Yes,
Ooh.
yes.
Okay, good. Sorry.
It does, yeah.
You have all of the globes, and you have
We do.
2 days to fly back. If you want to decode them, this would be a good time to do so.
It would.
Yeah.
We should, yes.
I think we should.
Nah. All right, fine.
But who's gonna make this crybaby?
Right, but guys, we have to rub it in these
A
shitbag
crybaby won't
faces.
take long to make.
This,
How
so
will I
you
gloat
know,
otherwise?
will be an electronics computers role
For the decoding or the crybaby crying?
for the
I
decoding.
do have electronics computers.
uh,
Reese probably has better than me, but I do have it.
I have
Fucking help.
regular electronics without a specialty, but
She doesn't
This'll-
have computers as a specialty now.
Okay.
So just basic
I
electronics.
have electronics computers.
that sounds like a you thing.
Okay.
And you're not working on the crybaby.
And I'm not working on the crybaby. Is anyone gonna help me?
I
probably
believe
should.
if then we have 2 pairs of people, if I remember correctly. Can I get the help from Severance?
I really want to make sure that crybaby works, though. All right. So what do we?
This will be computers.
Abandoned's main mission plot
for a
Oh
silly
no. What makes you
revenge.
think this is
That's
not
the
connected to
rest
the
of
mission?
the
Go on.
No,
Everything's
I'm saying,
connected, my
like,
friend.
the crybaby plot. Anyway, making a new quest. All right, so what am I doing? I'm trying to help you with something.
Electronics roll.
Electronic, boy, what am I doing this for? I have
Decoding
remote
the-
ops and comms.
Can I do I'm not gonna-
Computers.
or ancestral memory or something?
Yeah, I was
'Cause
also
he's,
thinking that.
Yes, you could do ancestral memory, as a matter of fact.
to help.
Thank
with
you.
my
I will
electronics
do
roll.
that.
Should
That makes
help.
way more sense. And I will flick off one of my powers, whatever they're called.
Psionic
Because even
points,
if he doesn't
please.
help with the electronic side, he might remember some of the code stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is correct.
Psychic
is correct.
rating, does that get rejuvenated like luck every session?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. All right. So
Well, you have to
use
rest.
it-
You actually have to rest.
So I haven't rested.
it's not-
Okay, thank you.
But you have, because you've been waiting around for quite some time. You've been just like sitting here and waiting. So by the time you actually do this, you'll be back up
Copy
to
that.
full.
Okay.
Copy that.
It's been some days, or like it will
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm making a thingy. Here it comes. I'm doing. It only costs one, right, for me to use this
Yeah.
skill.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm I don't think I'm trying to help because
You're never
I
trying to
think I'm
help.
I'm trying to.
You just do.
I'm trying to work and oversee the crybaby happen, but I'm distracted by the code or there's a deciphering that's going on, and it's like there's a fly in the room, right? It's like get that out of here. Like there's something that's bothering me. Yeah, exactly. Soto, you see it too, Soto? Oh no, that's the ribbon, Soto. We really got to start tying these ropes anyway. That's the sim. Anyway,
That's what's
I'm
Reese's job.
8 out of 8.
She used
Baby.
them last.
There will be a +1 given to
Okay.
our very, very, very dear Quint. Now,
I would like to take extra time.
that is good. Let me tell you, so we know over here we've got the Harlock and Rease working on this crybaby, which will take some time. We have got Quint trying to decode these globes, which is also going to take time. You're taking extra time, so that's going to take you 12 hours
Okay.
to decode this.
There is a silence in the crybaby room, except for those who are working. But for me, I'm like, anybody else hear that? What the?
Before you roll, let me tell you what the difficulty is.
Okay.
The initial difficulty is 18.
Oh,
I storm off and I go find Quinn.
You are able to reduce that number to 16 because you took extra time.
Oh, good.
You are able to reduce it because you got the code from Norican from 16 to 14. Because you got the code from Phoebus to 14 to 12. Because you got the code from number 1 from 12 to 10. And because you got the code from Drinax from 10 to 8. So
I feel better.
this, if you had
Cool,
not
Bar.
gotten all of the globes, that number would be 18.
Woohoo!
wow.
Hell yes.
Okay.
So you need an 8.
Now,
And I
Lindy,
get a plus. Yeah.
Lindy, you know you might have to spend some luck here.
Oh, Greg, I know.
Do you?
Look, just because I like to hoard my resources doesn't mean I don't spend them if it's
Oh,
necessary.
no. You don't like to hoard your resources. You love to hoard your resources.
I save them for appropriate moments in time. Sometimes those times
And here
never
we
happen.
are.
And here we are.
Exactly. All right, electronics, computers. I get a +1 from
The door
Severence's
opens
help, right?
and I go, Quint, would
That
you
is
keep
correct.
down this racket? Wait a minute. What are you doing? 847.
What luck, Greg?
3. Nice start.
And 11.
Die with that luck in your pockets.
Before we go to break,
Now, I will say, if I bump it up to an extra fancy success, does that give us anything extra for this circumstances? Or is it like it's open kind of thing?
it will help you later. I will make a note of
Then
it for later.
let's see, it was an 8, so we need 5 over, right?
6.
6. So 9, 10, 11, 12,
You did 14.
13, 14. So I need to spend 3 luck.
Yes.
I will do that. I will spend 3 luck to make this an extraordinary success.
Careful, you're
To
gonna get a
help
heart attack.
future me. I know. Look, did I save up 20 crit successes at one point in Greg's game? Yes, I did. But I also burned like 19 of them in one session. So
You can do that?
in that game I did. And then Greg was like, no, I'm changing how this works after that.
Severance, what is the
Yes?
message that you put on the crybaby?
Right. Well, that was what I was trying to figure out. I was pacing back and forth up and down the hall trying to think about the perfect message, but I couldn't focus because of the ringing that's been happening in my ears while this entire thing was trying to be decoded. And that's when I went over to Quint, opened the doors, and I said, "What's this racket going on?" And then we both decoded. Oh, you're doing one of the message globes. Ah, yes. And I sat down, got distracted, and did the message globe. I end up finding my way back, and I would probably say,
By the way, this your captain would have left the Third Imperium. They're not from the Reaches themselves. The former captain of the Death's actual
right.
was a Third Imperium, was raised in the Third Imperium and has left the Third Imperium, is pirating it, in this space with you before they kicked you out for the ship, leaving you stranded. Go on.
I also love the idea that Severance was thinking about something to say, wandered off, and then in the room, the Harlock and Rease get to a point. Well, we have to record it. What should we put?
They do this.
And so it goes out there. They find it in 2 days. Severance does not like you.
And then it's a message of recorded of me. But I think I want it to be like, missed me fuckers. Liked that line. Great line. Gonna use that one. Missed me fuckers. I was right under your nose. How does it feel licking the boot of other shitty ass pirates? And if you can't recognize this voice, it's Corsair Admiral Baron Severance. Find me, Drinax.
Thank you for leaning into that failed luck roll.
You're welcome.
Certainly never going to come back to haunt us. This
Never
one.
gonna come back.
It was
Absolutely
coming
not.
back anyway, everybody. Don't pretend.
it
the
sure
trooper's
was.
forgetting.
Oh, I'm not going to
No.
forget. The crybaby is set off into space on a timer. And you move out.
Fight us on our home turf. With hopefully what's there.
And slowly, but surely, this treasure globe is being decrypted as you move closer to the jump space. These codes, by putting them together, allowing you to decrypt them, this should be the coordinates to the treasure of Sindal. Who knows how much money or what kind of treasures this could be? It could be anything. And all of these strange numbers and letters, you start to sort of work through them. And each code is different. And you sit there after you decrypt it, and it doesn't make any sense.
So they're going
actually.
like, why does this feel like spy work again? Ugh.
I knew it.
And it doesn't actually, it's not a message. Like you're looking for like words or like
It's just
map or
coordinates, isn't it?
something. It's not coordinates. You'd think it would be
Ooh.
coordinates, but it's not.
Okay.
Each message does have coordinates, which you know. They're the coordinates to Ace.
Swear to God, if this thing says,
They all have the
I'm
same
Corsair
coordinates to
Baron
Ace?
Severance, fucker. I'll be so pissed.
All of them have coordinates to Ace, but that's not. But that That you knew. Those were the same. That was the same thing that was burned in that secret
Well,
base.
I knew that one of them did. I didn't know if the globes all
do.
did. So now they
The
do.
globes
Okay.
all do
Okay.
at the end of the message. But the message itself, you thought, well, these must be coordinates, right? But they're not coordinates.
The bad luck roll was me overwriting the message on the message.
Oh no!
Imagine that.
It takes you a moment to
I
figure
recorded
it
of
out.
the outgoing message.
Right. Oh shit! That means it's on the crybaby. We gotta go back.
Hey, Quint.
Yeah.
I love that.
Is
You're
this
a
anything to do
gunner?
with grain prices?
No.
I'm sorry. No. What? I'm
You're a
what?
gunner, right?
Yeah. Is this
Uh,
schematics for a weapon?
No. You have
Oh.
fired the gambler's particle barbette before, have you not?
Yeah.
You've also been in the Navy, yes?
Yes. Several
Where you
years.
had to coordinate fire between different ships, yes?
Yeah.
Now, this doesn't make a lot of sense, but somebody was actually alive 2,000 years ago, at least their memories, and knows what that might look like then. This is a targeting solution. This is the core dump of a targeting solution for a Sindalian particle beam. Each globe,
Don't we have one of
each
those?
globe, you do have one, yes. You have, well, technically you have two, but these are coordinates to coordinate 4 different particle beams. And it gives you precisely the relative position of the firer and the target, as well as very specific frequencies that the particle mixes that the beam have to
It's
be
a key.
adjusted to. They all need to be particle beams, Sindalian particle beams, or I suppose any particle beam, but each one is a target. It looks as if, when you look at all 4 of them, this is meant to give you 4 different beams which are to fire at a particular location.
On Ace?
With your extraordinary success, yes.
Ace is the place.
This is...
Helpful hardware.
It's a bit of a question. Why is this targeting information? But the answer that I imagine... Soto, did you say that out loud?
What, that it's a key?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as soon as he's hearing all of this stuff, different frequencies, the Aslan have similar technology.
for different positions for gunner to target ratios.
I don't get any of these. What do you mean for like
The
radio?
different frequencies, they will act on the target in a different way, create different movements inside of it. If it is receptive to those frequencies, whatever will happen, it could open, it could reveal something, it could reflect, it's causality. These beams at the right frequency will make something happen. Usually we have them as, what is the word? He looks at Rease and he says something to her, and Rease would look back. Safes, like someplace to keep something safe.
Yes. Like a safe or a vault.
A vault, yes.
Interesting. Well, something that's worth all of this should be quite interesting, I would imagine.
I've been playing Borderlands for quite a bit, and I'm ready for this.
There
he knows
seems to
what
be
that is.
only one problem. For this to work, to be able to reveal whatever it is through this key, you need 4 particle beams in 4 different ships.
Let me guess. At the same time.
At the same time.
This is like the nuclear launch codes where you have to turn the key and
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And if I remember correctly, someone had a bad luck roll. Do you know there
was
were
me.
some ships
You're right.
over there who also had particle beams?
I do remember that. And the crybaby is about to display all that.
Yes, it is. So
Oh,
you
boy.
are going to have to figure out how to fire 4 different particle beams at the same time in Ace
We
if
have
you
a
want to
spare.
find out.
We're gonna have to
have
turn this bitch around
one
and go
spare.
bore those other ones. Hey, I'm sorry about that crybaby. You guys see that? We're looking for.
Did you
we're
hear that
looking-
over there? You
I don't
didn't
know what
though,
that
right?
was. Anyway, could you help us?
And
There's someone
as
running
you
around impersonating me.
Yeah, identity
Mary
identity
Moore.
theft is a crime.
He's a duke from the Imperium.
and as you realize that these targeting solutions, this weapon information, will require 4 separate beam shots in order to do whatever it is that is supposed to be done. And the only people you know who actually have some particle beams are right over there. In another part of space, a crybaby goes
Right
off.
now.
We have 2 of them. We have 2 particle.
We have 2
You do.
particle beams.
Thank God
Yeah.
we
But you
picked
need
up that
4.
second one.
I know,
Oh,
right?
yes.
We only
Oh,
need a
yes.
couple more.
We only need
You
a
only
couple
need-
more, and we don't even
Mhm.
have enough ships right now to get them all going at the same time. So this is a.
This can hold a second one.
Well, but
We could hard point 2
Mhm.
particle barbettes because we have an
We
extra
can't be in
hard
2
point.
places at the same time.
Oh yeah, the coordinate. Yep.
Yeah.
but
So it's good we have it, so we can put it on something, but we don't have that something yet.
and as the crybaby sits in space, sort of set up, you kind of set up like a, the crybaby is sort of set up like a satellite, like you've kind of rigged like a satellite to sort of sit in these coordinates, and you have given it the sort of location directionality to send off this message. And as
But
you're
it's in
sitting there
like a
pondering your
hollowed
problem,
out wing or gas tank
Yep.
in a wing, right? So it's a lot of it just is nestled in there. They're using probably a hollow sheared part of the gas tank for as the dish, but to anybody looking at it, it's just a wing floating.
and
I'm gonna
once
say
it
this
hits that
too.
moment, please.
No, Reese. Before it was sent out into space, she would paint on the side of it a representation or a caricature of Severance. Basically.
But he has a tail and paws.
No, that's disrespectful.
And as you've jury-rigged this thing to set off, as you realize that you need to have 4 particle beams in 4 different locations, the crybaby goes off, as you have set it up to do, and your message goes off into space.
Severence, Baron Admiral Severence of Drinax. Missed me, fuckers.
And they'll be upset. But but you just need to get those, as you're sitting there, as you have done this, right? You just need to get the particle beams in those locations, targeting in that way on Ace, which could be ships, but you have just jury-rigged a crybaby, and perhaps you could jury-rig firing solutions if you had 2 more particle beams.
Mm-hmm.
And as you ponder that, we're going to go to break.
Yay!
Friends, take a good 10 minutes, stretch.
Glad I
drink.
got that extraordinary success.
Yes.
It'll pay off
Yes.
for us.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it will.
It's only because I got so
yes.
close. I was like, all right. I'll
I'm
make
so
Greg happy
excited
tonight.
to go steal a particle barbette.
You can,
Or
you,
2.
We'll get
I
more.
will note, you could purchase them at Salif if you wanted to buy some particle beams. And you probably wouldn't have to get a full barbette. You could probably just get like a particle beam laser, like a regular turret.
Beam. Yeah.
Yeah. They're still going to be expensive, but you could do it. It'll cost you money, and you'll need
Hilarious.
scrap.
But no one else has this info except us, so we should we
Mhm.
can come back to this later. We can go get our
Mhm.
pirate thing
Mhm.
from Thief
Mm-hmm.
before we piss off more pirates, and then come
Because,
back to
correct me
get
if
our
I'm
particle
wrong.
beams.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Trooper, but now that we have the globes and we have all of the,
Mhm.
nobody
They
can
can't get
really.
nothing.
Yeah, they
Nope.
can't get the. They can't even. Don't even have one of them to even like
That is correct.
They have
go
Yeah.
roll an
one.
18.
They have one. The professor has one,
They have one
my
other
God,
professors.
The professor,
but
how
he's
long
got to
does he
get
have?
an 18. So
Right.
He can't concentrate long enough to get an 18.
Not unless the
Now,
grain
that
prices.
said,
it's not grain prices.
that said, the coordinates to Ace are not encrypted, which means they could go to Ace.
That's true.
But they won't know what to do.
Right.
They would not know what to do or what would be there or why.
Mm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Ace is an entire planet.
What's on AS? Yeah.
It's an entire
digging
system,
in
right?
the wrong place.
They may, but also that nobody else but you knows that the key to finding whatever this is involves firing particle beams at
Yeah.
from
target.
this
Very
location
specific
to
From
that
very
location.
specific places.
Yeah.
From very specific places
Yeah.
with very specific frequencies and particle mixes.
Yeah. It'd be really complicated for them to try to figure that out. It would take them probably
Listen.
years, so we have enough
Mhm.
time to go to Thief.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
make
If ever.
any sense, actually, right? Like, I don't that, like, it would never, like, that's, why would you even do that?
Why would you even do that? Yeah.
Right.
It's a
Right.
valid question.
Mhm.
So we are secure on this front for a bit. We can go
You are.
get our secret transponder thingy,
Mhm.
and then
And then
as
while
we
we're there,
find
be
more
like,
particle
"Hey,
beams, then we can go back to Ace.
particle beams.
Mhm.
Death's actuary.
Because if we attack if we do our piracy, we can always pirate a particle barbet if a ship happens to have one from an Imperial or.
Well, yeah.
otherwise.
Doi.
But we need to get the transponder to do that.
Right.
I just will note that it will be very unlikely you can use the PRC as allies to do this with you. You know why.
I don't think we'd want to tell them anyway.
Yeah, F them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like bring a bunch of other pirates / shifty business people to potentially a great treasure when they outnumber.
Yeah, no, that's our potential great treasure.
Yeah.
But we are going to take our break while they ponder what they're going to do with this and where they're going to go next,
Thief.
because as they
Thief.
are correct,
Thief.
they have got all the info. They can hold this until later. They could go to Thief now. They could go there now. They have made it so that nobody else has this information. This information, as it turns out, is ominously specific.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to shoot on Ace?
People, places, things. Those are the 3 categories.
My
Those are
friends,
nouns.
Those are nouns.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question before we go. The Harlock,
Yes.
do you do anything while you are working with
What
Rease
do you
so
do?
closely?
Um,
And when I say do anything, I don't mean like,
right, but like
wrenches and-
more
mhm.
do anything.
Mhm.
I thought that was
Yes.
a small cello, is what you were doing.
I think so. I don't think the Harlock would actively like creep on in just yet. But I think there would be a little bit of like just like a peeking over, just to see
Like a
like
Peking duck.
just and I feel like that would be because I don't want it to be like an actual
Mhm.
telepathy reach or anything like that. Like
Mhm.
not like that.
Mhm.
So question for
Mhm.
Zodani psionic power,
Mhm.
would there be something that is more along the lines of like you know how like you can reach near a fire to see if it's warm without like putting your hand in the fire, something like
Mhm.
that.
Mhm. Mhm. You
I don't
could
know if
give me awareness,
okay,
right? Which is like, sense life. It's sense life, which I think is in telepathy. Actually, I think it's in telepathy, sense life. Yeah.
okay, yeah, that wouldn't be. That'd be more telepathy and not clairvoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check.
Sense life is telepathy because Quint can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What? Well, how hard is this reaching out?
Where is my? Let me get it. It is. There you go. Sense life. is that should be there. Let's see. Sense life. It's life detection is what you want. It's easy. 4.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. Yay.
I'm going to note that that is an extraordinary success.
Yay. Question mark.
So there are 2 things to note as you're working right
Okay.
next to Rease. If someone is psionic, you will not sense them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And this allows you to sense the presence of other minds, the number of them, the general type of minds, animal, human, and so on. And you can distinguish between like bacteria, unimportant animals. Like it's, shielded minds are undetectable. Anybody that you would know, you would detect.
Mm-hmm.
Rease is detected as a mind,
Okay.
so therefore not psionic. Aslan, unpsionic, female Aslan, pretty normal. Yep, nothing to see here. Wait, you did get an extraordinary success, did you not?
Sure
did you not? Yeah. That is a false reading.
Hmm.
There is something, and you just notice it because you're like, wait, that's not right. There is something in or on Rease that is what you are reading, so that you will not notice that you are not reading Rease.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath this false read, Rease is unreadable. Rease seems to have perhaps unknowingly psionics, but someone has done something to make it such that it does not read that way. It reads as if Rease is completely unremarkable.
So it's been done by someone who is knowledgeable and psionic enough that they would know what someone who is psionic would be looking for.
Mm-hmm. This sort of thing,
kind of they know that I know that they know.
This sort of thing, if it were in your culture, it would be like a
Mm-hmm.
device. Like there would be like
Mm-hmm.
perhaps like a device that you like, like you could wear it like a psionic shielding device. But this is like a step two. A psionic shield will just make you invisible to life sense. But this is like a step 2 device, which not only makes the person, it basically shields the fact this does not feel to you like a psionic shield. Like somebody is shielding them from being seen, but has placed a false sense of life on them so that you do not realize that they have psionics, which in your experience is probably some sort of device or object or something like this, a psionic bomb of some sort.
That's great, a bomb. But it would
You know,
be
like
an actual
you have
device.
well, it's not an actual device. It's something that has something is holding this power, right? It would either be like if it were somebody, you would know they would probably have like a visor of some sort.
Yeah, but it would be something that's like tangibly on the person,
right? Or I suppose embedded within.
Right, but it's either on or within their body, not like it's a thing I left back in my room, and it's just Gotcha. Okay.
Something that would be able to hold like a false a false sense of life.
How small could I know? Like so in Zidani culture, it could be like a visor or something. Could it
Sure.
be something much smaller?
Well, um, this seems to be always on,
Mm-hmm.
and it seems to be pretty powerful, so it couldn't be teeny tiny.
Mm-hmm.
As Rease is working beside you.
Okay.
She's finishing her painting of Severance's face, and she holds it up. Does that look like him?
Oh, that's quite the likeness. You're quite the painter. Is that something you do often?
I won't ever have a chance, but I'm studying most of the time.
What do you study?
Well, whatever Soto needs me to study, and I help him out, and I'm practicing too with Quint.
Oh, more the silks or the stabbing?
I'm hoping both.
Oh, simultaneous. Well, I do like that. Hadn't thought about that before. So, Reese, is it?
Yes.
Well, what's your story? I imagine you're also one of Severance's new bodyguards, is that correct?
Oh, no. I don't have a blood oath.
Ah, you're just here for fun then?
I take care of Soto.
Ah, um, well, Soto appears competent in taking care of himself.
I do a good job.
Ah, well, that's good. Uh, it's he's lucky to have you looking out for him. Have you been traveling together long? And all this while, like, Harlock is looking at other
Right.
stuff, like not just
And
like
right. It's in that distraction that she would answer most of my life.
Oh, yes, and pardon if it's an odd question, but I've been many places and seen many things, but the ages of Aslan still escape me a little bit. How old are you?
I haven't had my ritual yet.
Oh, I see.
You're looking at right around 13 in human years, right, Trooper? Yeah.
Yeah, but that would be like 16, 17 in Aslan years. So like
Right.
because they grow, they mature faster, right? So like 12 human years is like 16 Aslan years, the equivalent of.
Oh, well, do you have that coming up soon?
Well, whenever we get a chance.
Oh, I see. So what you're saying is that it is about time. It's just a matter of opportunity.
I don't really know much about it, but it's something that has to. I think there's like a lot of tradition with it.
Oh, well. Well, of course, you'll have to let us know. We'll have to celebrate. Unless that's not done. I apologize. I haven't been to many of that sort of thing.
No, I honestly don't know. I would hope it's a party. That would be better than not.
Well, uh, I feel like, ritual aside, if a party is something that you would like, I think that's completely fair and should be respected, of course. Here, hand me that. There.
Captain the Harlock, can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think I could be a captain one day?
Well, I certainly don't see why not. You seem capable. You clearly take good care of Soto. And, well, if Quint is taking on to training you, you're capable of many things. So I don't see why captaining wouldn't be among them.
there's no rules against it here, right?
Rules. Well, I don't believe so. I mean, unless you're terrible, then it's the crew could mutiny. They could abandon you somewhere. I don't want to name names, but there might be someone aboard who had something similar happen, and who also, for some reason, likes to put his mouth on things that don't make sense to me. I find that incredibly memory flashes back to like licking the plate, just like one of those anime chills, just.
And shit, I so want to do this, but I don't think I can. Trooper, because that image flashed in the Harlock's head, I'm just gonna say Rease would go,
embrace it.
Yeah, Rease goes, oh, it was disgusting when he licked the plate too, and she goes back to working.
It and the Harlock wouldn't like miss a beat on it, but yes, we eat off those. I can completely understand why he would have been left from the ship. Can you imagine if he were the captain, what he would be putting his mouth on?
And that's where we're taking our break in that moment. My friends, hydrate. We will be back in 10 minutes with where they're going next. Hydrate, stretch your legs. We'll be right back. And we are back, everyone. We are back. I hope you all had a lovely break as we return. Our gamblers.
And now I just realized that laser beams and particle beams are different colors, like green lasers versus red lasers, because of the frequency that's tuned to.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes. That is correct.
I just had a cool moment.
But also, particle beams have a lot of radiation in them, as a matter of fact. You don't want to get hit by one.
Or look
bad
at
times
it.
You get bad times. No,
don't
just don't be hit by one.
Directly into the
stare
particle
at it.
beam.
Wear a mask.
Yeah. So
us with welding masks. Haha! Fire.
So the thing is, if you are in if you're in a ship, and that particle beam, like the ones that you have, does not breach inside of the ship, you're probably going to be okay because the hull will protect you from that radiation. But if there is a breach, let's hope you're in a vac suit that has some good radiation shielding in it. There's some questions there. So, my friends, while last time we were here.
Speaking of questions.
Oh, those gamma particles. Our crew decided not to go and attack a pirate ship that had two other pirate ships hanging out they were all very well armed with particle beams and particle barbettes.
It's not that we didn't decide. We just left there before we had the option to turn around.
But they did not. Yeah, they did not engage in that fight with those pirates, and instead they got back on their ship. They headed out. They left a provocation to the Death's Actuary, which is not captained by President Yang. So the captain of that ship is not the head honcho. They're clearly like a minion of the larger system.
Right.
But they left a provocation, and they made their way out, and they decoded. They took their 18 down to an 8, and they successfully decoded these secret treasure globes, which did not give them coordinates, but gave them targeting solutions. That there needs to be 4 particle beam weapons in specific locations, presumably on Ace. You know it's on Ace. Although if you didn't know about Ace, you may not know that's where you have to go. But on Ace, in a specific, firing at a specific locations with specific frequencies and particle mixes. And that is the very, very secret information. And Soto Masi, who is, after all, a hunter, is like, that's a key. That is a key to unlock whatever it is. And these are the things that you know. You know that you have 2 particle barbettes, but you need 2 more particle beams or particle barbettes. Particle barbettes are much more expensive if you want to either ships that have them who will hang out with you, or to do your own kind of crybaby with these particle beams that you somehow acquire. And that would be the only ways to do this thing you need to do. That said, no one else has this information. Theoretically, the professor could maybe decrypt it if he could roll a 16.
And stop talking about grain prices for 20 minutes?
Or pirates who might have kidnapped him, if that were to be the case.
They're also hearing about grain prices every 20 minutes, and nothing you say can convince me otherwise.
And then they would throw him back.
But they do have that. If any pirates kidnapped him, they would have 1 globe. So, you think you have time. What all would you like to do as you reach the jump point in the Thebes system? By the way, and I'm also going to note, because I must ask you this, I always ask, what do you all do if you have anything you must do in these 2 days, because you have 2 days before you jump out, and you also have an entire week in jump space. So anything that you all want to say to each other, that is available. But before this happens, where are you jumping to? You are in Thebes, and you can jump anywhere.
Anywhere.
Within 2 parsecs.
Except within 2 parsecs. And we have to jump twice. We're in Thebes. Thebes.
Yes.
And
to get to Thebes.
We are at the bus. All right, so we need to...
At the bus. And let me show you this.
And 2, I'm totally on the wrong screen. I'm at the other, I'm at the Trojan Reach, travelermap.com, not the one that is on the thingy.
I'm going to move us to this map here.
Is on this. Yeah, do it.
So,
hold me over.
You are, let me move you all over there. Hold on. Let me grab everybody. Select everybody. And let me grab you here. You should, my friend. You are hanging out in a whole nother space. Let me see if I can grab you.
I am here in the splash screen. Oh, map change here. I have a button for it.
There you go. I got you. I pulled you.
Thank you. Very kind. Oh, shit. All right. So that's all right.
So you are here, my dear audience, right here. Focus ping. Boop. This space here is the location of the secret refueling station. So you need to either get to Noricum. If you want to go to Thebes, you can either go, like, you have many places you can go. You can go to Thebes. You can go, Ace itself is not, you're not gonna be able to buy particle beams at Ace because it is not technologically advanced enough. That is not.
Well, if we're buying we're not buying particle beams right now, but yes.
Because you don't have the money.
That's right. Nor probably will we ever, because we're going to pirate. We're going to Thieves, baby. Getting our transponder, and then we're going to pirate the shit out of everybody. In the name of Drinax.
Do you have, how much, well, we'll talk about how much money you have, because
I've already paid.
Do you have over 1 million credits?
Nope. I think maybe.
I believe you do.
If we put our heads together.
I think you do. I think you have over 1 million credits in your hold. I'm pretty
think we
sure
do,
you
too.
do. Because that
think we're
fake
just
transponder's
shade.
about
Yeah.
1 million. So
perfect.
just yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think
Just-
about the price. All right, good. Glad we have the money for
Yes.
it. So far.
I'm going to have to double check because you had a very large repair bill, which might take you under 1 million.
We'll make
'cause
some
you had
deals. We'll get there.
You had a lot of.
You show me who to talk to, and I'll get us a deal.
So, which way do you want to go? How do you want to do this?
Well. What do we want to do? I want to go to Thief, but we need to
Yeah.
we need to go to this jewel on the map first.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because that's the secret refueling
So I
station.
guess we take a jump to Noricum, fuel up repairs, blah blah blah. We think we need to do, and then make another jump. So we can get there essentially probably in 3 weeks, because I'll probably spend a week in Noricum doing ship housekeeping stuff.
Or
Boy,
you
I
might
should keep
just
an eye.
do it faster because you might not want to, because Noricum sucks. Well, I mean, like Noricum is Noricum, but you know.
Does Noricum not have what we need?
That's where we paid. There was just the lady on the cement pad, and I paid her.
Oh yeah,
You're right.
100 monies
Yeah.
to never have seen us. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and you had to go and like refine it yourself.
Yeah, which we could probably do again.
Yes, you'll have to do that again because
We know
again,
these clouds. We've been here before.
not a great station.
Deeper.
Well, but the thing is, you can actually get unrefined fuel from them and then refine it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have to skim, but we do have to refine it.
But we could skim, right? We need to save some coin because we got an entire illegal thingy.
Is there a gas giant with which to skim?
There is.
Okay, we could skim.
They do have a gas giant.
We could skim.
I'm going to
It's
need.
a little nerve-wracking, but we can do it.
It's super dangerous.
I know.
Yeah.
It is dangerous.
We've done it before. We've done it before with the skin of
have.
our teeth. I believe in Quint. We can do it again. We just do the same thing you did
Sweat
before.
Could I get
Easy.
an astrogation check, please?
By the one who astrogates,
At
not our astrogator. By the
-1.
person who has an astrogation skill.
You know, because it is
Joke's on
after
you.
all,
I already have a -1. Haha.
because you're jumping 1. This is a difficulty 4 normally. Because it's not hard to do it. You just take some time, and you can always take extra time if you wanted
Is it
to make it a
intellect?
difficulty 2.
How does this? Intellect, education.
I believe it's education. I think I have it in
Yeah,
my brain.
'cause I'm real bad
as
at it.
education. Yep.
Right, because
this is
I'm
all
reading
it's all
books.
rote.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
charts and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's education astrogation 4 unless you want to take extra time.
I'm gonna take extra time.
So then it's just a 2.
Okay, so I'm doing
And
this.
I need to write down.
Still 8.
No, it's
No,
a 2.
2.
Oh, simple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Simple.
been
Just
there
takes extra.
before?
Just taking it. Well, no, because it's not that hard. You just get minuses depending on how far you're jumping.
And if
And
you
you
fuck
want
it
to-
up, it's real bad.
Sure.
It is, as a matter of
And
fact.
But you've got
and for my
this.
modifier, I'm doing a -1, right?
Yeah.
Or were you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Here it comes. What did I get?
Oh.
Advocate.
That's really. Oh, that's advocate,
That's-
not astrogate.
It's not. Yeah.
Oh,
You need-
maybe.
You need astrogate, not advocate.
It's going to advocate our way
hilarious.
through
There it is. No, I got it.
to where we're
good.
going.
Can we keep the 6 and the 5 you rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
If you want.
So that was
All
an,
right, cool.
you rolled an 11, right? And you're at a -2, so that's a 9. So you made it
Yeah.
by 7. Who's going to be
Sweet.
doing the engineering?
I believe I will.
I'm going to need from you an engineering check, and the success with which you have been supported is going to cancel out your negatives for the distance. Would you like to take extra time?
Yeah. I would
Okay.
like to take extra time.
So your difficulty will be a 2, and you're going to be getting a +3 from the very, very good astrogation.
Thank you.
-1, so just a +2.
You're
Okay.
advocation. You're very welcome.
I feel advocated for.
Yeah, that's right.
And this is engineering J drive.
Yeah, that's what I have. So there's
'Cause
going to
you're-
be an inherent +2.
You're the one who does it.
I sure am. Let me actually. So just at easy, it would be 4 if I didn't take more time.
Mm-hmm.
And I already have a +2. I'm just going to not take more time then.
Okay. I will note it. So your difficulty is 4.
Yeah.
You made it by 6.
Nice.
Now,
That's good.
I have to make a roll.
Yep.
+7 for astrogation, +6 for that. Perfect. It's a perfect jump.
Nice.
No problems whatsoever.
You're the best.
You are able to... You are exactly perfect. You get right where you need to be. There are no problems. There's no bad jumps. You make it to Noricum. No problem. We will note that.
Sweet.
You jump out on the
Yep. Thank you.
14th of November.
14th of November.
6. You arrive on the 20th of November.
20th of November.
Because it's 120, it's basically like 6.5 days. So, and then you're going to jump out on the 21st. Because I don't think you're staying there, right?
No.
Didn't think so.
In Noricum?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to be skimming, so yeah, probably not more than that day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
the
we're going
21st,
into
you
skim and
said?
then we're leaving.
The 20th.
Leaving the
21st?
21st.
Okay.
Oh, I just need to make one check.
Boy, is any of you in chat going, wow, what are they writing down? What are they writing on? I hope it's a calendar and or a planner that you can get that is also dated for the exact day and time of the Drinaxian calendar, because you
my
can.
gosh. Fantastic.
Why?
We
Because
need to
notes
do
are cool.
this- We
Right,
need to do
Willen?
this again. It is. We need to do this again, but now you have a -2 because you're jumping 2 parsecs to get
Don't
to.
we have to do the wild refuel checks
Yeah, we're
too?
doing. We got some
let me
skimmies.
let me
to do.
get a piloting check for me, my friend.
Okay.
Now the question
Okay.
is, because you don't want to spend the money.
Yeah, we're skimmy dipping, is what I believe that's what the pirates call it.
It is. It is.
It's wild refueling or
It
skimmy
is.
dipping.
Skinny dipping.
Skimmy dipping. I
love
like
that.
it.
You
All right,
son
piloting.
of a bitch.
That's right. That's what we used to call it back in the day when I worked for the Death's Advocate Actuary.
Death's actuary.
Actuary.
Death's Rookery.
Actuary.
Yep.
That's an action.
That's
That's the
actually.
first level. That's fine.
Yep.
But that's only to get you into the first level, the Wisp.
Yep.
Give me another
But
one
again,
to get
we
to
could spend, what,
extreme.
10 hours here and do it? We were really kind of pressed
Absolutely.
for time last time, right?
That's
Yes.
true.
Yeah, we can take our time
Yes.
this time. We don't have to go as
Yeah.
deep.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Well, yeah. I
Now
guess.
hang on.
Right. We have a show of hands.
Can I get another piloting check, please, to get to the shallows?
Are we going to the
Get to the
shallows? We don't have
shallows.
to.
You have to
No,
go
no,
to the
you have-
shallows
we
to
have to
get
go to the
anything.
Shallows at least.
We just
Yeah.
don't have to go to the deep.
Right. The wisps are cool,
Yeah, -2, by the way.
but not.
Minus
Anything
2.
else? The wisps are pretty, but not.
That's real bad,
Mhm.
y'all.
Well,
Ooh.
Oh, boy. Ooh, a 2. How fun.
That's
How
real
much-
bad.
Okay,
How
so
much
that's
luck you got?
that's a critical failure.
A lot less than I did earlier this session.
That's
critical, you say.
Do you have luck left,
Do you have
Lindy?
luck?
I have 2 points.
That
Well,
will take it and not be a critical failure.
This is a critical failure so far.
Could I please get a piloting
Sure
check
is.
of difficult -1?
Yep.
And you're not gonna spend the luck.
Well, the luck, I would still have to make the
Yeah.
difficult -1
Yeah.
check. So
Yeah, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, it is not, because it's a
Oh,
it's
difficulty
not
10.
because the difficult check is difficulty 10. But I have luck,
Mhm.
so I can spend it, and I will spend it to make this check.
Mm.
Yay!
That's good.
Both
This
of
was
them
the
are
check to
ones.
avoid damage.
Yeah, I don't want damage.
What's the other one?
The first one was to get into the layer, but then you bounced
I now
off
have
the
no
layer.
luck.
So
Okay.
you're
It
still
was
in the
too
wisp.
stormy.
Mm-hmm.
Still the wisp. Ugh.
Okay.
But we don't take any damage,
So we took
y'all.
a shit
Nope.
ton of turbulence.
Yes,
Lot
a
of
lot of
turbulence.
turbulence.
Yeah.
As you try to get into the extreme shallow, and you're sort of pushed back by the turbulence, but Quint is able to make it so that you do not take huge amounts of damage.
Hell yeah.
But you need to get into the upper layer of the atmosphere.
Yep. Okay.
If you want to do
would
that.
our leader like to give Quint any inspiring words? Just out of
yeah, you got
curiosity.
this.
I was just thinking too, just because I have leadership as well.
You
I,
have
Or
leadership,
our
yeah.
captain. Would our
My-
captain like to
yeah,
say,
you
I
should-
know
you
you don't want to
actually
do
do it.
this. But
By the way, the entire crew is here and paying attention.
oh yeah.
Everybody's over your shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
my first instinct was because I imagine that the Harlock is standing nearby where Quint is.
Yeah.
Just like I even not being psionic, I think you would see some tension. And so
Oh, yeah. This is not Quint's favorite terrain of spaceship. This is
What's your
just
favorite? All right,
Not
not this one. That's his
Yeah,
small
you're
craft. This is his spacecraft.
yeah,
That's
but
what I'm gonna be studying now that I'm the pilot.
right.
my first instinct though was like the Harlock puts a hand on Quint's shoulder, like and just kind of like not squeeze, but like firmly, as in like just kind of like almost pushing some energy in there, and like the times that they've spent together that have been more fun and meaningful, such as when they were
Very little conversation.
when somebody was being axed in half the weird way. There's not a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of like
weird.
talking.
Bonding.
Yeah, but it's like it's in the physical communication versus like the spoken one.
Mhm.
So that said,
Can I get a
all right, here we
leadership
go.
from you, please?
You sure can.
Difficulty 8.
And that would be on social. Is that correct?
Well, you can do leadership either social, education, or intelligence. There are different ways to be a leader.
I am nauseous from all the turbulence, so I wouldn't be around
Yeah.
to be able to give you.
Goes to give some
Yeah.
advice and then just vomits all over Quint.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
Pearl.
Here we go.
What the hell?
Oh no!
No.
And
Would you like to
then
spin
the
luck?
Harlock just like starts shaking. I will do that.
Let me know.
Yes.
What are you going to take? How much luck are you going to spend?
Let's see. There is 4 that I'll spend it all. This seems like a great moment.
So you're going to take up to a 9?
Yes.
You have 1 + 1 that you may give to one roll.
Cool.
If you had not done that, then I would have 3 -1s that I could spend.
Oh, no way. I'm going to make that piloting roll, and you can decide if after the fact if you want to give it to me. Okay, it's
So if
-2,
you would make
right?
at this moment, it is just plain straight piloting, no minuses.
Oh, okay.
You're still in the wisp.
Fuck me.
Okay. So let's think about this. As you
I don't.
are in the wisp and you're trying
No,
to
that
like
didn't.
get through the
That didn't
turbulence.
do it right. I'm sorry. That math is not good. It's.
Yeah, that wasn't correct.
What are you doing
That's
there?
being weird. Were all my ones? No, the other one before that was fine. That's weird.
2d6
Let me try that.
+2. Oh.
Yeah.
But you can look at the one above it. When I got a 9, that one actually rolled properly.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try that again.
Try that
Maybe
again.
that was just being weird. That was.
Yeah.
I'll actually type in a 0. Maybe that needs to be there instead of just nothing.
For the listeners, I have no idea what's happening.
Yep, that is it. That is
Okay.
it. Okay.
got
I
it.
figured
So,
out what it was. It was a
You-
pop-up box issue.
You
She
slide.
rolled too low, so it was wrong. We had to redo it.
No, it just
you
didn't roll at all.
Yeah.
No, I
weird.
was like, that's weird.
Yeah.
You slide from the wisp into the extreme shallow.
You take 2.
would you like to stay in the extremely shallow and take the longer time, or would you like to get into the
Yes.
shallows?
Taking longer seems great.
Let's
It was good.
let's
Fine.
stay here.
We were in a time crunch last time, so we delved deeper, but I had some big negatives, and I only get a +2 because I'm only rolling off of Dex, not my 6/6 small craft bonus. Yeah.
So, I just need to make one roll, if you all don't mind.
I actually mind. I
Maybe?
actually mind. Please don't. Thank you.
Just one roll is all I got to do. It's not gonna be a big deal. Because just
If those
know,
pirates
just-
are still in Oricum.
X card. This is my X card.
just
Please don't make this roll.
I'm gonna just make a roll just to see if everything is cool. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I made the D6 up there, so you're fine. You are able to get the fuel, and you only need half as much. And
Oh,
you
good.
have to wait for 12 hours to refine it, and then you can make your
10
way
hours
out.
of turbulence sounds awful.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's kind of sad, and
This is why we
Not-
pay for fuel usually.
My ears have been trying to pop for the last 9 hours.
Oh, I know
awful.
what that's like.
Ah,
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
do we have a piece of gum? Space gum?
could I get the astrogation check -2
Another, of course.
because you're going to jump
Right.
to
We're leaving
To the
now.
secret station.
Yep.
Now,
There's a -2.
I need to-
That
Well,
makes
I
sense.
need to tell you
This is
something.
Jump to.
Yeah.
If
It's
we
a
jump
jump
there
too,
and it's
so
not
it's-
there, we're effed.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct. Before
So
you
we're
jump,
trusting Kirsch an awful lot.
I'm trusting
Mhm.
I'm trusting Kirsch, and then also I've got to try to figure out where it is. Like
So
like
there-
predicting the weather, but in a
Yes.
place I'm not.
Yes. So just some notes for you. You need to have 2 anchors, right? 2 big gravity anchors, and you don't want to fly by a big gravity anchor on your way because it'll pull you out. And usually you have a big gravity anchor at the start and at the end. You have a gravity anchor at the start in Noricum, but you
Cool.
do not have a big gravity anchor at the end. So your base
Oh.
difficulty for this astrogation is going to go from 4 to 6. So this will be a
Okay.
6 -2 for the distance. And let me know if you want to take
Not
extra time.
So that's not so bad. I'm gonna take extra time.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me. The extra time is a scene with me, and we don't need to have it. But me and Kirsch, just him, like me, trying to wipe
Yeah.
the drool off of the star
Yep,
chart.
yep.
Because the star charts I'm using are millennials old. They're old. They're about
Yes.
30 to 40 right now. They're
Yep.
they're a millennia old.
So could you please give me this astrogation roll while I note what happens? It's a difficulty 4.
You said difficulty 4.
-2 because you're taking extra time.
And I still have the +1
Yes.
from leadership too.
So it's
You do have a +1 for leadership.
easy.
Mm-hmm.
that is yet
I
to be
have-
doled out.
Mm-hmm.
A plus. I have a -2 and a +1, so I have a -1.
That is correct. Well, that's if your
No.
leader gives it to you because she
I
can
have
hold
a
off on it.
0
Yeah.
because it already is on my thing. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so is that? You are gonna lead me?
Well, she can do it after the fact.
I can do it after.
Yeah.
So if you don't need it, I'll hold on to it.
Because you might
I
need it for
will-
engineering or something too. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so then I have a -1 for Drinax.
Hey.
7.
Make it by 3.
Whew.
You
It's good, it's
plot a course. Our engineer, the Harlock, in there with your dear Wesley, who's trying to learn from you.
I have a course. There is no anchor or gravity, but there is flecks of one that could be in the general vicinity of where. Kirsch, would you give me that back?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Would you stop? This is anyway.
No, that's fine. No, that way. No, that way.
Please make stations. We're about to make a jump.
The Harlock, I need a roll from you. Your base difficulty is 6. If you do not take extra time, you're at
I sure am taking extra time.
Oh, I see. All right. So that'll make it a 4.
Please make your way to your stations and take extra time. Take all the time you need.
Walk very slowly.
Exactly. Walk very slowly because the Harlock's taking your time.
It is going to be a total of a -1, -2 for distance, but you get a +1 from the tag team of Severance and Kirsch. It'd be so great if you had a pilot who was specialized in, if you had an astrogator. But go on, please. This will be a
Let's see.
-1 if you take
fine.
extra time. It's a
I'm gonna
4.
hire one at the pirate's nest.
Okay, so it's
We've gone the whole
total
like
-1
specialist route and no
with,
warriors,
the
and now we're like the
astrogation.
warriors and no specialists.
That's right.
I love it.
Speak for yourself.
I gotta.
I've never
I'm
been a warrior.
training. I'm training in spacecraft, y'all. Don't worry, I'll get there.
Well, also,
Thank God I
we
have
do have a
decks.
guest player coming in. Your
So it's a
engineering.
total of -1.
Yes, engineering.
And
You made it
I-
by 2.
Yes.
Now I have to roll.
Now this is.
No.
It's 8 weeks, right, for a skill.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's 8 weeks.
I'm way close.
So let me get this astrogation.
Oh, no,
You
not.
succeeded that by 3,
It's
and then
only
you
1
got
week.
the engineering by 2.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not perfect, but it's not bad.
No bad jumps.
Yay!
That's right.
Slide into space, and as you slide, as the globe of jump space envelops you, you don't get the feeling of disorientation. So you think you're safe. It's not a bad jump.
I don't feel disorientation because I actually took the meds disorientin prior to. the
Yes,
jump,
yes.
So,
Oh, nobody wants that.
exactly.
You
And,
have a week
Gambler sponsored by the Disorient.
about before you leave. Are you doing anything during that week? I mean, I'm presumably studying. Is there anything that needs to happen in that week?
Aside from studying, I think the Harlock is going to try to be friendly with Rease in a more deliberate sort of way.
Good idea. Good idea.
Well, as friendly as the Harlock is.
Mm-hmm.
I study with
Go on.
I train Reese and I study both spacecraft and the grain prices book because that book was a gift and I'm gonna read it. It's just real dry and real slow. It's real dry and real slow.
Nice.
There are some other things in that book, though.
Well, that hopefully make it less dry. Let me know when I get to those chapters.
There's the one erotica chapter right in the middle.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
And where
I
is that
wouldn't call it
posted? Is that in
erotica.
the Discord. Or?
Like, wow, Professor, you're into some freaky shit.
Open up
No.
to the center in a really long piece of grain.
Yes.
Once
There's a
you-
piece of corn beside it taking its husk off. You know?
Oh, he must be a grower.
Yep. So, if there's a scene that you'd like to do between Reese and the Harlock, let me know. Or if you want to go by it.
I think the main thing the Harlock would be meta-wise, the main thing she's trying to do is like kind of get in good with Reese to maybe find out some more information about what this device could be or who Reese might have come across or anything like that. But also like
Quint would help by inviting you to join the gymnastics sessions because I find it hilarious that we both used the same method to talk to Reese about stuff that maybe she shouldn't be talking about. It's distract her with things because it's like a spy tactic or something. But yeah, Quint would invite you to be present, either to watch or participate in the
Gambler
gymnastics.
crew, this is Admiral Quint. Wanted me to let you all know that you're invited to some gymnastics thing that they're doing in the cargo bay. Anyway, all right.
Do I have to go to the gymnastics?
No, you don't have to go to the gym. It's anybody who's wanting to go to the gymnastics thing. It's
Oh, okay. Because I don't want to go to the gymnastics.
well, I for one love tumbling, so
Okay, well, Wesley out. Wait, who's going to be there?
Why don't
I
Why
love
don't
how
you
this
go?
shit's going like ship-wide.
Right. Why
Yeah.
don't you, why
You
don't
have
you
from Quint
go?
being like, oh, the Harlock,
Wesley,
feel free to join. To like,
why don't
yes.
you go and see who's there besides asking on the intercom?
Right, okay, alright. I mean, I'm down in the engineering anyway. I'll just go look. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Wesley will linger, obviously, because other people are there. Just because Quint is there.
Bless his heart.
He's not particularly limber. He's just trying. He's gonna like
This
wallflower it. You know
this
what
is
I
why
mean?
you should stretch more,
Wesley-
Wesley. Here, stretch
Wesley,
in this
your
corner
flexibility is terrible.
Oh, sorry.
What are
Sorry.
you sorry?
How are you going
Just
to
stretch.
stretch?
What are you doing?
for his flexibility.
Here,
Sorry.
Wesley. Here's a stretching routine. I just hand over like a pad, like
Okay.
a very beginner. Oh, go over there. There's a pad. There's a yoga mat.
I imagine the Harlock is kind of standing there, arms crossed, next to Wesley, and just like takes her foot, like kind of, you know how you can like kind of tap somebody on the side and like kind of taps them on the back where the hamstring is, be like, look at this, your hamstring so tight you're about to snap in half.
Oh, that's why. That's why. I don't stretch. That's all. Okay.
This wouldn't
Terrible,
happen if you did
terrible.
stretch.
Do you know how important stretching is and active flexibility for when you age? Unbelievable.
Real quietly, when all this is going on, Rease would say, he's been really busy. Like, as a meager line of defense.
Yeah.
Like, he's had a lot of work, everybody. That's why I
Yeah.
can't stretch.
You know,
Quinn's sitting here like was in the weird Cirque cult, and I was like, that's no excuse.
also the Harlock would turn to Rease and be like, it's important to work these things into your daily habit because we're always going to be busy, and then if you're too busy, you'll soon
Never happens.
like 30 years pass by, and then you'll tighten your hamstring still, and you try and do a high kick, and then
This is how you get a
fall
hunch.
over.
Yes, it's very bad.
You get a hunch. You could fall and break a hip eventually. I'm assuming you're capable of that.
I'll stretch. I'll go stretch in the engineering room though. He'll just take his like his pat.
It's a
engineering room.
12-week program I give you, Wesley. I'll check in about 6. See how it's going
Okay.
for you. Make adjustments if necessary.
Okay, thank you. Because he doesn't want to be embarrassing in front of Quint.
Yep.
So he's gonna stretch in the engineering.
And Quint's like, you can't just say
Station.
that and not stretch because I will be checking on your stretching progress.
I have a question I think is the most important question, and that is, where is Soto? Because I know Soto likes to
Watch.
lurk. Lurk.
He sure does.
It likes to watch
I
that
just-
one.
No, I mean that Soto likes to make sure that nothing is said that doesn't need to be
You
said.
don't have to beat around the bush, Trooper. We all know it. It's okay.
I'm not
Anybody
gonna
want
say
to
anything.
roll a investigator or something like that?
It would be recon. It would be recon.
roll a recon,
Investigation's
yeah.
slower. Yeah.
Yeah, I love investigate over recon. Now, Quinn's not paying attention. Quinn's gonna do this regardless. This is if the Harlock wants to use this as an opportunity.
I'm gonna roll recon.
I also don't have recon. Fuck.
Let's see.
Good luck.
Ooh. Let's see. Social, maybe,
No, this will be
or
int recon.
and okay, gotcha. Same for me.
-2 to whatever you roll.
Yeah. So, you are not like basically you get time alone. You like who's ever hanging out. It is just Rease and the Harlock and Quint. Wesley was there briefly, but decided to take his hard time stretching his hamstrings into the engineering room so he could do that without being embarrassing. Other people are not there, so you have your privacy to speak to Rease without being overheard.
I mean, Rease is ready. She's ready for the ribbons. She's here for the silks. She's ready.
And we've been working on it for a couple weeks now. So, yeah.
Well, and to
Probably,
that end,
probably
like,
doing some basic swinging moves.
yeah, and for this week too, like while they're in jump, like the Harlock's not gonna ask anything that wouldn't just be like, I'm trying to get to know you. Like, I'm trying to encourage. It seems like, since you asked about being a captain, going to almost like try and encourage you in that direction. Take Rease under a wing and stuff like that.
Hey,
it would be very like not mentioning
Quint,
of psionics and
Hey, trooper.
If this question comes up about wanting to be a captain, you know enough about Aslan society to know that that is not going to happen.
Oh,
female
I don't
Aslan
say
are not
anything.
captains. Female Aslan are XOs.
Yeah, they're the yep. Mm-hmm.
Female
Rease
Aslan
does
can
not
be the
want to be an XO. No offense to the XOs out there. Rease would like to be a captain.
right, but see, if you're going to be an Aslan society and you are a female Aslan, you can be the president of a company or the XO of a ship, but you cannot be the captain of a ship.
What was that first part that you said that
if
might
you want to
able
be an Aslan
removed?
society, yeah,
right. And I think if that comes up, I think like I guess we could play it.
Quint
out.
knows.
Like, does it come up in this context?
Oh, we could be in a psionic conversation, but I have a feeling Rease would overhear.
I don't think the Harlock would necessarily bring it up while
the
they're
Harlock,
working
if
together.
you mention captaining, there would just be like a look of just a quick look across Quint's face of like, that's not possible. Not gonna say anything. Like that doesn't happen in Aslan society. But oh, yep, whoop, just yep. You might catch a quick facial expression when Rease isn't looking. Probably setting up something for Rease to practice.
The Harlock, Rease is so excited about being a captain one day. You just got the vibe from Quint.
Quint, do you have something you'd like to share?
Nope.
Well, and I think I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna roll telepathy. Quint and the Harlock are gonna have a little chat.
Quint's like, I'm good.
Here, wait.
Doesn't want to crush Rease by being like, well, female Aslan in society are
easy peasy, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't I have to roll as well? It's super easy.
You do. You do. Also, it's like a 4.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You're good.
DM to you, Trooper.
Oh, thank you. I'm very excited.
Yeah. So I think at that
too.
point,
I'm not gonna lie.
And I imagine for this moment, like instead of actually going into either space, like it's almost like you see an overlay of like.
I was just gonna say like an overlay,
right.
like in like the real space, just like a little,
so you see them both.
Like it's like we both step out for a sidebar, but we're
Yeah.
still standing there in the physical space. But like psionic space, there's a little sidebar.
Yeah. And you see
that actually might
glowing
confuse
figure.
her. That's a good idea. yeah, it actually might work.
Yeah, so
not that we're trying to confuse her, but like it just seemed cool for the time because we're not having a deep conversation.
Right, it's not like
in one of the other like
crazy private. It's just like quasi private.
It should be private.
One would think, but
one would think.
But it's also the kind of thing to where it's like if one of the other crewmates we knew was psionic, like happened to overhear,
it's like a quick psionic aside rather than like a hey, you and I need to have a talk in one of our brain spaces. Yeah.
I just need to know what you say.
So
please play it out.
To that end, Quint makes a face and it's just like, no, I don't have anything, sure. And then the Harlock is still physically looking over at something, and then like psionic space, like almost like the layover turns, and still just like arms crossed, like looking real unimpressed. Well, out with it.
In Aslan society, female Aslan cannot become captains. But I don't think that matters much to Rease.
Stop. Could I get a luck roll from Rease, please? With a boon.
Oh, she hasn't spent any of it today.
With a boon.
Yes, please.
Luck for days.
But also, where is Severence right now? At this moment,
I am in my room mulling over these old star charts, trying to update them because they've been out of date.
Not that great.
So,
wow.
Ooh.
Please continue with your overlay.
Yes.
Rease, you know what's that phrase? Were your ears burning? Is that the phrase? Like, is that the phrase? Like
Your ears are burning? Yeah.
yeah. It's like
she's swinging back and forth, and
yeah.
she just, as she swings by, she goes, "I didn't catch that last part," because she thought she heard something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lean back now, and then wrap your ankles around the yes, lean back, hold on with your hands still, and then your ankles are going to wrap around so that you can hold on with your ankles and foot rather than with your hands. You can let go.
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
And then back in the psionic space. Well, that's with Aslan Society.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I had nothing to say.
Mill. And presumably, if they are, so to speak, running with us, probably already on the way outside of normal Aslan society, would be my guess.
I think that would be a pretty good guess.
Plus, you seem to be quite knowledgeable about this. What's the process or ritual for the coming of age thing?
I don't know if Quint would know that one.
You can give me a troke roll.
I don't have troke. I can do a jack of all trades roll.
Which would be what it would be. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta add it. Troke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How close?
I'll just. That'd be a language. There we go.
It would be language, but
Sorry,
using.
I had to find it.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. What? Int? Education? Social?
It would have to be education.
Yeah, I'm gonna bomb this roll.
But yeah,
With the -3, that's not bad. If I had luck,
Not
I might
bad.
spend it, but I don't.
So what the ritual is, you know that there's a very, very important rite of passage that happens at the age of 15 in Aslan years. But you don't know, but it's actually, you know that it is very, very important. And she might be a little over time, or like again, the years are a little bit different. But you don't know what it entails or much about it, but you do know that
it's important.
It is not just important, it is really important. If you don't do it, it is very bad.
Okay.
But
I don't.
All you know is that you become like an outcast. It's not good.
Quint would relay this info.
Can I get another roll from Rease, please?
Another luck roll?
Mm-hmm.
Still with that boon?
Yes, please. Because they're talking about you within 5 feet of you. So
right there. Literally right there.
They're right there. They're right there. About things that are
Double
quite
ones.
important to Rease.
This is insanity.
She's just not meant to hear this conversation.
She's not. Absolutely not.
One can't listen to a surprise party being planned. Come on now.
But here's the thing. Rease, you've got like, there's like an itching. Like you've got like a, like, I said it was like your ears are burning, but that is not actually accurate. It's more like your palms are itching, right? There is something.
Oh, I had a feeling it was the gloves or her dew claw or something, because she never takes those off. But I don't know about the psionic, the thing that the Harlock knows about, so I can't suggest it. But out of character.
But,
ooh, I called it.
But
if it comes up,
if I am correct, my understanding is that this is actually quite important to Rease. Is that correct? That this matters to Rease?
You mean the rite of passage?
Being a captain, all of these, like, this is something that is this is not like a random thing. This is something that's actually quite important to Rease.
No, yeah, this is a life path. Like, I mean, to drill down into her actual character, she has an idea for where she wants to be, and this is all part of it.
Yeah.
Learning the silks, everything. So,
Yeah. Unfortunately, y'all, that makes this quite important to Rease. So, Rease, it's like you've got this. It is like it's like there's this like, oh, your palms itch. Like it's like people are talking about you behind a door, and you can only hear the wah 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 of it. Um, but it's something
Yeah, so
important.
if you all were paying attention, as she's swinging, her momentum is slowing down to the point where she's basically just dangling there as she has her head cocked to the side.
I think Psionic Quint looks and looks
What?
at
I was gonna say, I
Psionic
imagine both of them, like their psionic faces match up with their physical faces for a second. Then, well, this rite of passage ceremony seems to be very important. So, Reese had mentioned enjoying the idea of having a party. So I thought maybe we could.
we can for sure throw a shindig. I have planned parties before. Yes.
Well, and you seem to.
This would probably be much less lavish than the ones I have planned previously.
Well, I imagine we can do what is within our means. And as you are more familiar with Rease, I imagine you'd know what.
We have to have Jump Drive Crush playing.
Oh. Well,
I need another roll, please. Rease.
Because she cares about Jump Drive Crush. I know.
You can't just say
that's
these
the
things
highest
in front
level
of her.
of care.
I know.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, Rease.
But here's the thing, Rease.
These are with boons.
Yeah, these are boon rolls. Yeah.
It's getting worse for you, right? Like this. It's like static. Isn't your I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Your luck is in 11, is that correct? Yeah, good. We're right. Mm-hmm.
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Thank you. So it is becoming distracting and you're hot. It's like it's kind of like a what's the word? An antibody reaction, like when you get a fever, like when something is like fighting against. It's like you're not supposed to hear anything, right? It's as if you have antibodies saying don't hear anything, stopping it, but it's burning up. Do you know what I mean? Like it's hot. You feel a little feverish.
We're wearing down that protection barrier that she has. Oh,
she would probably feel.
And probably and it's slowing down and thinking, "You're right, Rease."
Yes, you're looking.
She would
down.
actually swing
unwell.
off of the silks at this time and just say, "I don't think I feel very good. And you can tell that she doesn't want to disappoint you because you've taken time and done all this stuff.
It is important to take rest as well. We can resume later today or tomorrow. I'll leave them out.
Can I get a recon check from everybody in this place?
Yes.
A what?
A recon check, please.
A recon. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
And that would be based on your psionic strength.
Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be a bad roll for me. Yeah. -3, so not an idea.
Thank you. And can I also get one from?
Is that based
Severence?
off your psionic strength, Soto?
It sure is.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
A recon, you said?
It's better than mine.
Yes, please. And you get a boon, by the way, Severance.
Very well.
Oh.
Do you need one from Rease as well?
Not at the moment.
Someone's having an awakening.
Is it because I am on the ship?
Yes, it is. It is indeed because you're on the ship.
Well, I'm always going to have a boon then because that's when I do my psychic stuff. Okay.
Well, it would depend on it would depend on what's going on.
That's fair.
In this particular instance, yes.
Recon, what the hell is it? Under R, chord, there it is. Do you want it with psychic strength? Probably.
Yes, please.
And with a boon.
Yes, please.
And rolling. Where is my sheet? There it is. It's over here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah!
Perfect.
Whew.
Wow.
The people
Severance.
directly talking to Rease do not see it. Rease is looking a little ill, sort of damp.
Yeah.
I believe what Rease had just said was that I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well. I believe that's what it was that she said.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Soto, I don't know exactly where you are, but I do know you noticed something. And that is the gemstone that has been built into the hole, into this cone, is beginning to like pulsate slightly. Severence.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you have the broken glasses by you.
Yes, they're on the table.
And are you wearing your new badge, your admiral's badge?
Yes.
Your crest?
Yes.
Which, by the way, does have Viridian in it, because that is
But of
how
course
nobles
it
work.
does.
It does. And you notice that it begins to pulsate, and you hear something, or see something, you experience something. It's your heartbeat. It's aligning with something larger. And you just see in your mind, it doesn't, what I'm going to say to you does not make any sense, but this is how it is right? You know what I mean? You see, you remember that oasis that you found when you were like 15 or 16 on Drinax, where everything was ruined, but there was this,
yes.
But there was a tree that was living by water, and that was actually where you went to go and find the entrance to Drinax itself. You just see in your mind for a moment that tree, and I'm going to say something that does not make sense, but you just have to work with me. The tree itself all of a sudden turns its head and looks as if something is happening, as if it's hearing something and it's not quite certain what it is. And the tree bends its head to look and listen, as if there is something, as if like it's hearing something on the wind, as if something is there, and it turns to look at you. Now, I realize I'm saying this, the tree does that, but you just have to imagine the tree is both a tree and also something that can turn its head and look. Like, you have to imagine as if a tree itself could, you know what I mean? Like, you have to sort of impose, because it's like there are multiple realities like folding on each other.
You're asking me to have an imagination?
I'm
That's
so
a
sorry.
tall ask. Does the tree that is turning its head creaking?
Yes.
It is. Okay, interesting.
But not in a, the tree does not seem distressed, but the tree seems
Curious,
like something is happening, and it's not quite certain what it is, because it can't see something. And you get the sense, this is not said with words, because a lot of this is metaphorical, because the thing that's communicating with you does not have words or lips, right? But you have the sense the tree cannot see something, but it wants you to see for it, because it cannot see whatever is happening, but something is happening. You can feel it, right? You can feel that the tree is like, something is happening, but I can't see it. And it is reaching out to you, because you have that kind of body that does that kind of a thing, you know?
Right. I'm going to...
It's in the hold.
Yeah, I was going to... whether or not I know that it's in the hold, he's going to break away from the desk and make his way over to the hold, but not because the answers are there. He's going because
that's where you can
looking
see
to seek.
That's where you can see the Viridian.
Exactly. So he's going to like go check in with like, did you call? Like that sort of thing. But that could be where, of course, that stuff is. Yeah. So he sort of makes his way over there to sort of check in, to be like, what's going on, and to see if it's okay. Like maybe someone's maybe Rease is sharpening her claws on the Viridian again or something like that. And that's where I'm head over there.
Soto, you see, because when we've got this like chunk of Viridian built into the ship now, but from within the ship, the only place you can actually see it, like, is in the hold. from the outside, it looks like it's part of the nose cone, but there's a spot in the hole where you can see it. And Soto, you see that this piece of, like, 6-foot piece of gemstone mineral is beginning to sort of like pulse like a heartbeat and glow slightly. It's not super strong, but it is not what gemstones normally do. The Harlock and Quint, you cannot see it. You're dealing with Rease at this moment.
It would be at this point where Rease would like list a little bit as she's standing there, and she knows that something is wrong. And she would just
like
start,
steady.
She would just start. You could tell she's trying to say it louder, but it's almost coming out as just kind of like a stage whisper
Soto.
as she goes, Soto.
I need an endurance check from Rease, please.
And Quint would also call out like
And a tolerance
full
check from Soto.
theater.
Yeah.
Full theater.
Yeah, I
projection.
think to that, the Harlock would try to start moving so toward like where medical area is.
Or Rease towards which is thankfully right in the cargo bay.
Yeah.
Boone or normal, or what do I do here? Bane?
No Boone or Bane. Just straight up roll.
Medical is in the cargo bay because
It is.
current cargo bay is housing a grebe.
Rease, you tried to call out. You're having a hard time breathing. It's as if it's like you have an infection. Like there's something that is stopping you from being able to, there's like a wall that's making it hard for your lungs to move, to breathe. It's feeling very dizzy. It's like you've been running for miles. You're hot, sweaty, exhausted. There's a static in your hands, ears.
At this point, she would, unless held up, she would probably like slip to her knees.
Quint is holding Rease up, trying to get towards the med bay and calling out for Soto.
Yeah, and you would still hear her. It's almost like she can't hear because like there's just the roar of her own heart in her ears. And she would just be saying, Soto, and then she would say, Wesley.
And it's only in a couple seconds, and Wesley rushes out of the engineering spots and comes out like, what's going on? Hey,
Wesley,
and he rushes over. He rushes over to be by Reese's side.
That's when the grating around you all would rock as Soto would smash into the grate. And as he stands there, he pulls out a huge fucking knife and moves and grabs Rease and puts himself in between everyone else. He does not bear his knife towards Severance, but everybody else he does as his eyes are wild with panic.
And she feels hot, right? She feels like she's got an infection.
She's probably panting from pain.
Fur's damp.
Quick question. Because the Harlock has a lot of experience with psionic stuff, would this be something where she would recognize, like, if somebody is being, has psionic ability that's being suppressed, would she have seen something because she knows that's happening? And I imagine she would have at least seen something like this before.
Yeah, probably with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Could you give me a psionicology roll with a boon with a difficulty of 2?
I sure will.
Because I need to know if you get an extraordinary success. That's the question, right?
That's the or a 1.
Oh, hang on, I almost.
Or 2,
or 2.
like me earlier.
DM trooper.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, GM in this case.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Yes. Yeah.
There we go.
Great. That is indeed an extraordinary success. That's really what I wanted to know. Yes, absolutely. The answer is this what it's like when somebody, and you've done this with prisoners before, right? You've put psionic clamps on them, right? Limiters, like, like there are things you can put on people to make it so that they
Get
cannot
me the
use
psionic clamp.
their psionics, right? And if somebody is struggling really hard to use their psionics, but they are being dampened, it is like that. However, it's a little different. You know what this looks like. You know what it's like when somebody's got like a sonic limiter placed on their head. You've seen it. There are visors. There are tools that you that's what you do to prisoners who are psionic. You put this on them so they cannot use their stuff, or you pump them full of drugs, right? But this seems to be, there's something else happening. And by that, I mean, this is too strong of a reaction. So there is, the stakes are higher, right? If this were a piece of technology, she would not be reacting this badly unless she's very, very strong, or there's some kind of amplification going on, making this more distressed. You're feeling distressed, Severance, or maybe it's the Viridian and the ship that's feeling distressed. There's a sense of distress that's happening right now, that like it's sort of like a vicarious distress. Like the minute that Rease went down,
that's the worst kind of distress. Vicarious.
You're getting this sense of distress, like, oh no, what's happening, right? Like you can't, it's not necessary. It feels like it's coming from you, but it also feels like but you also know that it's not, right? You are a conduit for feelings at this moment. And there is a being on this ship that is noting a distress, that can sense this distress, but can't see it, knows it's there, but doesn't know where it is because they can't see it, but they should be able to see it. And they're hearing this distress, and it is upsetting them that they can't see it or know where it is. There is a very strong, powerful being that is very worried right now about what's happening, and that is making the whole situation worse.
Well, I think as soon as Soto comes down and sweeps in and goes in front with the
knife,
I think the Harlock would kind of step forward. Soto.
He would lift the knife towards you as soon as you come forward, and behind him, as
And
he's kind of keeping one hand on Rease and one hand with the knife in front of him, Rease would completely collapse and she would start screaming, "I can't stop it!" And Soto would sit there and you would hear him say in Troke, you would hear him say, "Hold, I am with you, I am with you."
Like, the Harlock's gonna have her hands up and be like, Soto, we have to help her.
You cannot help. And Rease
Soto,
would scream, and you would see her scream as she starts to lift into the air against his grip.
No.
And as she extends almost in like a Jesus Christ pose, she reaches out towards Soto, almost like she's swimming in the air. And with one last scream, she presents her hands, and dew claws of pure Viridian erupt from her gloves.
Oh no!
And at that moment, the alarm goes off. You are emerging from jump space.
This is the worst timing to wreck a pirate base.
Alert. Hey, everybody.
Exiting.
Why don't you go and make your way to your
Quint,
your
Quint will
seats?
say,
We're about to head out.
shit, and just go to the pilot's chair because someone needs to be on the bridge.
Yeah,
for this.
someone sure
If
does.
everyone else is here handling this, Quint is like, I can fast talk our way into doing something with Kirsch. That's fine. So Quint is just shit and going.
Yeah, I mean,
you're gonna fast talk. And I hit up towards the thing.
Yeah,
there's a moment where I like linger and watch, and
Quint's got some good.
My eyes are wide, but the alarm probably rings one more time, and then that's when I sort of rush.
The ship wants you to stay because it doesn't understand what's happening, but you also have to go up on the bridge. I just want you. There's like this dual feeling. The ship.
That's probably why I stuck
part of the
around,
ship doesn't understand what's happening. It's worried that somebody's hurt.
It feels distress, and it's trying to look through my eyes to see what's happening.
Yes. Yes.
And even when all this is happening, the Harlock is still standing there, just like eyes locked with Soto. It's like, so I can help.
Soto ignores you completely, and he puts his blade away, and he turns towards Rease, and he kneels.
Is Reese still floating, or what? What is the situation?
Her eyes are completely white, and she's about 2 inches off the ground.
Okay.
And the dew claws are pulsating and glowing, and they're hot, at least if you're sensitive.
Oh, I'm gonna do something.
As I'm walking, for some reason, I turn back around and make my way back over. I don't really want to, and my brain is somewhere else, but I end up walking back to watch this. I should probably be on the deck, but
It's okay. I got it.
So,
right, I know you do. But I think that the Viridian is like really pulling me to please come watch this.
The Viridian's real interested.
Yeah, it's really interested.
I'm gonna
Severance, it's like your sibling is hurt.
I'm gonna roll telepathy.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I love it.
And
Right, I actually do love it.
oh, oops, sorry, hang on. Had a boon on there.
That would be, it's the same roll because it was a 5-3-5.
Oh, okay.
It's the same roll. The Harlock.
Yes.
You approach a door. Wow. And this door is made of stone, and it has carvings on it in a language that you don't understand, but you do because this is a sonic space.
Mm-hmm.
And this is heavy, heavy stone. And the carvings on it are old. And they say, "This one must be kept hidden. Do not enter." And it is vaguely threatening. The doors seem ancient, but to you this reads as if this is an ancient practice that was done more recently, and by that maybe, I don't know, what, 14 years ago?
Something like that.
About about the time when Rease probably was born, that someone erected like an ancient stone cage. It seems to you that Rease is being sealed up inside a sarcophagus of some sort with
Can I make a slight
symbols on it.
retcon
Please do.
to what I was doing? Instead of making my way, like being guided and piloted back to, funny word, being piloted back to the balcony, I want to be like, as I'm making my way towards the cockpit, I want to, like, without meaning to, end up on the bottom floor of this.
Yeah.
Like, instead, like, I go down the spiral stair.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going to the cockpit, but the door's finally open, and now I'm the first floor. Okay, that's all I wanted to change.
And I want to say, the Harlock, you have given people testing. You've tested people to see if you can awaken their sonics. That you do. This is one of the things you do all the time, or you have done in your past quite a lot. This is not what it looks like normally. Like what normally is like somebody's a sleeper, right? They're asleep, and you just have to wake them. You know what I mean? Like you sort of go in.
As opposed to somebody's been sealed in.
As somebody has been sealed away in a cage with no light and no air, in a way that seems to be part of a ritual or a and it can't feel good. And Severance, you're having a hard time breathing. It's like you're trapped in a box at this moment.
Anxiety spikes. I am still, like, right now there's still, of course, these two feelings. I'm being being fed these things that I'm feeling and doing, but there's still a perseverance to
Yes.
Severance.
And there's also still you. It's like this weird kind of like an overlay of like you are yourself, but this overlay is there.
But you now happen
also,
to have this weird anxiety for some reason. You happen to have,
yeah.
It's just,
And you know it's not
you
yours,
do,
but it is
also,
yours, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like
which is different. I mean, what's different than anyway? I like my memories. So he's going to.
There are scratches on the box, little cracks, as if someone has been somehow trying to get out of it.
Is this the one that
Severence
is experiencing, or
this is the one that you see, right?
Yeah.
okay?
But it's because of those little cracks that Severance can somehow imagine,
Okay.
or Viridian can have a conversation
Um,
with their sibling, right?
Is this material box, or is this in the mind space of some sort?
It's in the mind space.
No, it's in
Isn't
it's in a mind space.
Okay,
It's in a mind space.
So
you.
the Harlock, whenever she sees the door and kind of gauges what's going on with the carvings and such, would go up to it and kind of in psionic space, obviously, but like kind of like go up and be calling through like, Rease, can you hear me?
You would hear screaming from the other side.
Rease, it's like you are been buried alive. You've never realized it so much before. You know what I mean? Because part of being buried alive is that you don't know it. But you're kind of realizing at this moment that you've been buried alive, that what you just thought that was your life, that you just thought you were, right? It's like now you are aware somehow that you have been trapped in it. It feels like the whole place is filling with water. It does not feel good. And there is this overwhelming sense of like, and you don't even know where it all is coming from, but there is a lot of concern, anxiety, and it may not be your feelings, but it is happening, right? There is, and you hear a voice. Someone's calling your name.
Can
multiple people.
May I
She would
butt in?
just start screaming, "I'm trapped."
Yeah. The Harlock is going to start working to bust down the door.
In real space, I would like to take off my vest and I would like to hold it out as if I was a fireman wrapping a kid up in like a wool blanket after a rescue, right? I want to do that with Rease in this space. Only because I saw how threatening Soto was, and then the kneeling, and I feel like this would be the best time, and I would be the best person to sort of break this up. But that's what I want to do in the real space. And then I also want to say in the real space, we have to go. We have a duty. We're here. We have to deal with this later. But I also want to have some sort of, there is a caring still happening because like I'm trying to like, as if it was, like you said earlier, as if it was my sister. I mean, there's still this, like, it's like, I don't know. It's like maybe a younger sister getting embarrassed in front of a bunch of people, and like the older brother coming in to just sort of like give her the hug and like take her from the situation. That's sort of what I'm thinking here, is just like trying to break her from this moment and break this very anxiety-inducing scene from continuing.
Can I get a diplomacy roll
this
from you?
Scene, but you know what I mean. This whatever is playing out in front of us. Because
can I get diplomacy or leadership? I need a roll from you, Severance.
It's probably going to be leadership. I don't even know if I have diplomacy, which is hilarious. Because our diplomat. Oh, I do have diplomacy.
That would probably be the best.
Okay.
If you would do diplomacy.
Intel or intel. Or
social, probably.
Strength. Social.
Psionic.
That makes total sense. I forgot that existed.
Social or psionic, because at this moment it's blurring.
Social
it would be with a boon. Because of
good. Forgot to unclick it. So we're
great.
13.
Okay. Hold that roll. At this moment, Severance, I have been told, is trying to de-escalate these feelings of anxiety.
Yeah.
Rease is screaming that she's being trapped. Soto, what are you doing?
Just gonna wrap her in a blanket. She'll feel much better.
Soda will allow Severance to get close. He wouldn't allow anybody else to get close to her. But as he's kneeling there, Severance would notice that he's weeping, that you can see that his fur is darker around his eyes, and he is touching her shin. You realize for maybe the first time that Soto is terrified. He has no idea what to do. This is his greatest fear is occurring in front of him right now. It's a fear he can't admit.
Of course.
It's in his face.
Right. Yeah.
And the Harlock, if you try to break this down, you don't know how this was built, what it is. It could do harm, or it could do harm not to break it down.
She's gonna break it down. Like with knowing what she knows about what can happen when somebody is, from maybe times when she was doing it purposefully to prisoners, what can happen to suppressing these sorts of things, especially at this level. And also even just having seen what she saw, having spent some time getting to know Rease, and then also like hearing her yell from behind the thing, like she's going to break it down, because in her experience it's going to do more harm than good to keep it up.
What do you use to
So
break this
I imagine
box?
in because you said the door is like a stone door, and then there's some cracks and things like that.
Almost as if Rease has been clawing to get out from the inside, perhaps even subconsciously.
Yeah. I think the Harlock would just kind of materialize what almost appears to be like a big sledgehammer and just start and step forward and just start like smacking it, and like just at the edges first, at the places where there are some scratches visible and maybe some peeks through, where it looks like it might be a little bit weaker. But regardless, like she's just gonna stand there and keep like swinging at it.
Quint,
Yes.
where is your mask?
Whoa, Rowan. On my hip. Probably.
It's pulsing.
Hot. Pulsing.
But do you know what?
What?
You can't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
You know that it is feeling something, and you can't feel what it is.
I think Quint would just take it off of the hip and hold it like a hug. And because Quint's been working to try to heal the mask, so has been putting good energy into it, but not as the quintessential Viridian. And so Quint would try to put calming energy, comforting energy like I care about you into it, but without as not as quintessential, but as Quint.
I just want you to know that you always could feel it before, and you can't feel it now, but you just know it's there.
Yeah, no, it hurts the heart, but right now it needs comfort more than Quint does, so it is gonna just, it's okay, they're there.
Greg?
They're there.
You were saying?
If Rease can hear
Yes.
what the Harlock is doing, I don't know if she can, but she's gonna try to like attack the barrier from her side.
And I think to that end, like, as soon as the Harlock would hear Rease say, I'm trapped, get me out, like, she would be calling, like, I'm coming through, just hold on.
You would hear scratching, like, on the other side of a door or the inside of a coffin. You would hear scratching on the opposite side.
Yeah, and that, I mean, that would get her to really, like, even,
I'm going to need a roll from the Harlock.
Sure. I would love to.
You are getting a bonus from, I want to say from Severance, but it's a little bit unclear if it is from Severance or if it's through Severance. Okay. Severance rolled well. You would be able to get a boon from Quint, but Quint can no longer channel. And Quint knows this at this moment. Yeah. Soto, You cannot do anything to help her at this moment, and you also know that. Rease, I need you to roll 2d6 for me with a boon. Very good.
I'll roll
The
another
Harlock,
d6
I need you
just
to
to see
roll.
if it...
Yes, please.
No, the first one.
I need a roll from you.
Yes.
The Harlock.
Yes.
It will certainly be psionics based.
Mm-hmm.
This will have to be telepathy based because that is the way into someone's mind.
Mm-hmm. And what do I add for Severance's help?
For Severance, you get... Severance, do you have any luck left?
Yeah.
You would like to spend 1.
Yes.
You get
I will
plus
spend
3 from
1.
Severance.
+3. Okay.
You get plus 3 from Severance. You cannot get a +1 from from Earth, from Terra. It tries.
Yeah.
It tries really hard, but it can't.
I'm also piloting, so.
You also
Wait, hold on. Never mind.
You also get a +1 from Rease.
Oh, so that would be 11 then.
It may actually be a 10 because I already burned my luck.
Oh. Okay.
Can I give myself a leadership?
No, you cannot. You can only give others leadership.
I felt I was very inspiring back there, but so 10 it is.
You smash. And you are able to open up a crack in this space.
If it seems big enough, like Harlock would reach through there and like grab just anything that she can grab and just start like pulling and maneuvering.
Yeah, you'd feel Reese's hand on the other side desperately grab yours.
Yeah, and I feel it'd be like one of the bro grip kind of things. And then start.
You are being pulled inside the box, the Harlock.
Well, she's.
You bro grip it, stab your hand with a Viridian dew claw.
Just my wrist. So being pulled
Your
inside.
Like, head is like becoming. Ooh. It's like being sort of like pulled into this crevice that you've made. And what is inside that box? What does it look like in there?
As soon as the Harlock would get a visual in the inside of this box, you would see not Rease struggling to get out. You would see, it's Rease, but she would be equivalent to about 30 human years. And she is standing, her fur is jet black, and it is meshed with this brilliant yet incredibly dense black armor that is coming up over her shoulders, and there's a huge fan above the back of her head. And as she turns, you see a field of dead Aslan, humans, Vargar, thousands in front of her. And you see her and she looks back at you, and there is an innocence in the eyes, and in the reflection you see that little girl of Rease dressed like you, the Harlock, a captain, is what she wanted to be. And as she turns, she looks at the night sky that you now see, this beautiful dome of celestial magnificence. And she looks at all of the stars, and she turns to you, the stars in her eyes now, and she says, each one of them, another horizon to conquer.
And the prophesied one steps out of the box as it crumbles. You have broken the seal, the Harlock, and she is now freed.
So I think like having seen that would just like real, almost like a speed video kind of thing, like just like when you're looking through a perspective, just like back into just real space.
And in real space, what do we see?
Soto catches Rease as she falls from the air, unconscious, and he turns to the Harlock. Those tears still wet. He's embarrassed and ashamed of them, but he looks at the Harlock. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Wait a second, I'm right here.
And then I think the Harlock would just stand for a moment, and even it would be like anyone who's seen her more often would know that this is kind of unusual, but there would be almost like she doesn't know what to say immediately, and then kind of like searching for words, and then don't thank me just yet.
And Quint.
Hi.
Our last image.
I'm on the bridge.
As we emerge from
on the
jump
bridge.
space with all of this bridge crew already at their battle stations for whatever may be.
Karina
Right?
and Malcolm are there because Wesley's
Karina-
down in engineering, so it's just me, Karina, and Kirsch, Karina, and Malcolm. I'm just running up there going,
yep.
shit,
Right.
shit, hugging Mask, sitting in pilot seat, just like.
And you
Everything's fine.
emerge into nothing. Only empty space all around you. No stars, no gas giants. You are somewhere
Kirsch.
in the middle of space with nothing around you.
Kirsch.
We've got to look on the sensors. It's got to be here. The coordination,
Okay.
the coordinates were right.
Do that.
Oh,
You know how to operate sensors?
yeah. And in this moment, as the gambler sits in the middle of space with nothing around them,
No anchor to jump from.
no anchor,
Neat.
out of fuel, completely empty tanks.
All right.
Even
I'm
better.
hoping that it's super cloaked and that Kirsch finds it. I'm like, Kirsch, I don't see anything.
I mean,
Kirsch,
if it were a
Get
plate,
on those
he'd go lick
sensors,
it. So
Kirsch.
Use your nose.
And so,
Yeah, Kirsch is not going to be very happy, Varger, if he doesn't find this. Is what with Quint alone on the bridge with Karina and Malcolm is all I'm
he
gonna
will
say.
be an official bad boy at that point.
Well, he might be a bisected Varger if we don't find anything and there's nothing to jump from.
so that will be the end of this session, as you
Woo!
have arrived out of jump space to nothingness,
Yay.
and the prophesied one has been released
Yay.
from
Also,
her
yay.
sarcophagus.
What's Reese's mind space look like? A sarcophagus? What do you mean?
What
Don't
do you
worry about it. Don't worry about
Slash
it.
cage,
It's fine.
slash jail.
I can see why her
So-
relatives wanted to find her so badly now. But I don't know this.
Yeah.
But
Can't
at the same
just,
time,
you know.
even knowing that, I don't know that given all of it, the Harlock would have made a different choice. Like,
I don't know if we would have made a different
You
choice, but I
know,
can
like-
at least I know why they wanted her so bad. I was like, oh, that's why they
sure.
were low key looking for her. Oh,
yeah, no,
Okay.
I can totally understand it, but like
Yeah.
just
the prophesied one.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure, you know.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That was so
So,
Nature versus nurture. It's all the
You
rage.
know, that's all it is. That's what they say.
I will note, as I have said some seasons ago, all of the Viridian is related to each other as siblings.
Yep.
So one was broken. You destroyed that other Viridian so I guess, sadly, Marymore does not know about what's happening right now.
Oh no, darn.
Oh, no.
Oh, shoot.
Bummer. But two siblings were trying to help. One was blocked because it had no conduit, but one was able to help.
Well,
And
it had to be done.
As per Rease, now that the other siblings are here, it's almost like a family intervention.
Mhm.
Make good choices moving
That's
forward.
right.
Don't destroy everyone in the universe.
So, I feel like we should probably do our outros. This was session 5. We need a title, my dear channel members. The Battle
Hawk
Buddies.
had a great one.
What was it?
Dipping.
Skip-
What was Hawk's? It was do or do not.
Oh,
There
yeah.
is no, what is it?
Sigh.
There is no sigh. Yeah.
Ah,
Do or do not
that's
sigh.
that's good. That's
Oh,
good.
that is very, very
Do or
good.
Do not.
I would
Do
love
the
for us to
do.
do the do. I would love for us to go around and say who you are, where we can find you, and then give some love. This was session 5. There will be a new crew member coming in sometime after session 7. But in order to get to Thieve, you need to refuel. Let's hope you're somewhere. Let's hope this.
To
Let's
end
hope
of
it
sentence.
works.
Let's hope you're somewhere.
Isn't
Right.
this
Let's
hope
episode-
you're somewhere.
Like-
period. Let's hope we're
Right.
somewhere. Hard stop.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's hope you're somewhere.
You could always try to jump from here to Thieve because you know where Thieve is, but you don't have any fuel, and there
We
are
don't really
no
know where
gas
we
Kirsch
are
is
giants.
either.
if there's nowhere to refuel, I'm gonna say right now, Kirsch is a dead dog. Quint does not have
He's going
the
out
patience right now.
outside. He's going to
going
a
outside
field
in the
somewhere
airlock.
far from us.
I don't know if
Someone
he
let
lasts
the-
to the
someone let the dog
airlock.
out,
I have an
please.
axe arm. I don't.
He won't even make it to the
Quint-
airlock. Just
So,
We're going to start
let's-
cutting down on numbers if we're running out of life
Yeah.
support.
well, I mean, so life support is an issue if you can't find a place to get fuel. So, Lindy, could you tell us who you are, where we can find you? As we will end how we started. What is Quint's thought right now at this moment? And is it the same one as when we started? And give some love.
It's not the same one as when we started. That was a fuck. This is a shit, and it's not a quiet fuck like earlier. This is a very
It's a
loud
loud shit.
shit.
Yeah,
It's a
perfect.
loud,
It's a
a
loud
loud,
shit.
a loud shit that echoes around. the
Yeah.
We've all been there. Taco
shit,
Tuesday.
shit. Like that's all that Quint's vocabulary has been mentally for like 5 minutes, like 3 minutes now. You can find me online with a slightly wider vocabulary at laughlovelindy. YouTube, Twitch, etc. You can find me next Sunday night here on my channel, Wandering DM's channel, and High Shell Collective for our next arc of Roleplay Reflect, where Simon's the GM. I'm done GMing with that. Now I'm done. My turn's over. I just can be a player for the rest of it. It's gonna be great. We're doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, so boo heresy. That's all I know.
That's all I know about it.
And that the tech
About
priest
right.
in the video game's hot. That's all I know. That's all I got. You can find me also Tuesday afternoon on Praxagorth as before his channel for a little game of the quiet year for the charity event, and then Tuesday evening on my channel for our regularly scheduled Ghost of Saltmarsh, and then here next Friday for more Traveler, where I will be following up shit and mean mugging Kirsch real hard until he censors real good.
And your love?
Oh, my love! Thank you for reminding me. Oh, so much love. I loved the Harlock and I having that little like whoop, like just sidestep conversation about being like, yeah, sorry, like like that's not really a thing. Like, oh, okay, and then it triggering all of this, which is terrible and wonderful. I love it. I love Greg. Like what did his Aslan eyes see out in the scavenging fields of desolated spaceships? That was pretty
That's the
great.
way to do
I liked
it.
that moment.
A lot
Being
of
like,
cool
it's over
Severence
there.
moments
I
there.
see it. Because I wasn't going to see it. I can tell you that right now. If it's a recon, I wasn't going to see shit. I'm a spy, but I'm not a recon spy. You know what I'm saying? I'm an
You
infiltration
are a
spy.
spy.
I got spy
Was
skills.
X
X-spy.
She just
Alright, when I was a spy, it wasn't a recon spy. It
just
was
said
an
she
infiltrating
is a
spy. Okay, yeah, well, for Drinax, kind of.
not an
I
outside,
that's
did
fine.
do some
spy.
tattling
That's fine.
to the princess about some stuff, so don't worry about it. Yeah, that other love, and then just Severance being like, yeah, Quinn, you can just skim some more from the gas giant again and save us some money. And Quinn being like, I don't want to skim from
Just
the
do the
gas
same thing.
giant.
Just do what you did last time. It's that easy. Just don't fuck it up.
And especially after being in the Chem and Viper, be like, oh, this is so great. Going back to the camper, it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
really clunky.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I loved that. That's all.
Drive
Some
this
of the
clunky
and
ship
Trooper for
into
making everything
atmosphere.
ominous. Oh, and this is just me. When I wasn't on screen, I
Well,
finished
that's
my
sweater.
hooking project. It's done.
Hey!
You
Look at that.
finished it. Wow.
Oh my
Finished. I
God.
know it goes so quick. So this is
Wow,
my
that
this
looks
is my new
fantastic.
hobby.
That was
I'm a
blob
hooker.
earlier today, and now
This
it's a
is-
flower.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, that looks so
I'm a
good.
primitive rug hooker now. This is
That's
my little.
so
I'm gonna turn it
good.
into a pillow.
Not just a
So
hooker, but a
soft.
primitive hooker.
Yeah, rug hooker.
I know. It's primitive rug hooker. It's the only word
Whoa.
distinction. I know. It's my new hobby. I'm gonna spend so much money on wool. So support the
Fantastic.
channel,
That's-
I guess. It's fund my wool fund. There you go.
That's the wrong hooker. The other one
so
makes
then-
money.
Let us
This
go
doesn't
over to
make money.
the next person in our chain. Let's go to Cord. Cord, who are you? Where can we find you? What is going through Severance's mind right now? And then give some love.
Hi, everybody. It's me. It's me, Cord, mythematic. It's me. Hip hop horns. This is great. I loved everything about today. I just have to think about my shout out. Yeah, so follow me on things or don't, whatever. This is a great episode. Trooper, you're the everything. You did everything today and it was great. I don't know why I'm brain farting right now. It's crazy. The last scene was so awesome. You incorporated all of us so well. And I just loved it. Also, the intro and the cicada was such a cool scene that was so, it was that and many times tonight, there was a lot of great visuals. So thank you for that and bringing us along on there. There's other things, but I for some reason lost them. So that's what you get for now. Loved it and everything you do. Love you just so much. So there's that. Rocket, you doing Rocket stuff. Why am I so bad tonight at the shoutouts?
Because you just it's Viridian. It's the Drinax. It's the Drinax who's stressed out, and it has just
You're actually channeling the love from Drinax right now. So.
That's it, right? And Drinax is like, what the hell's happening?
I don't have eyes. I couldn't see any of this.
I couldn't see. It was just really. There's a lot of really great offers that you had tonight with just starting different scenes and visuals and having a lot of great like the psionic moments of like with your scene with Quint and also Quint going and making sure that this scene happened. That last like the finale scene was really awesome, and it wouldn't have been done without the both of you like playing it very well. So that was really cool. It's just watching like the teamwork by like just the two characters, of course, meeting in the aside, like their like mind space sidebar, but also it was just really cool to see them both vibe because they also like they've known each other for like what 2 weeks, maybe. No,
it's been longer than that now.
Slightly longer.
We've jumped a bunch,
but not as long
but
as
like,
as everybody else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but definitely not as long. So it's like maybe a month collectively. But anyway, just like seeing them.
A couple months.
Well, yeah.
But it feels like it's been like 30
I've been on the
years.
ship for what we said like 6, 7, 8 months now. So
yeah.
But I think only 2 or 3 of them have had the Harlock on there.
That's true. Yeah, so 2 or 3. Yeah, because we've been jumping the whole time. But yeah, so it's just watching you two get along and to sort of like suss out and to figure out what to do with Rease. Really cool, and just loved the like the both of you having that like the subtle like code like your it was like encrypted coding that you were like saying, like there was like thieves camp, there's like psionic camp that you were speaking in to like try to like unlock this character, this storyline. It was just really, really cool. So thank you for that. Greg, I loved, there's a lot of really great moments tonight that have been touched upon, and there's obvious ones with Soto and Rease towards the end. But in the beginning, there was a very subtle one that I really, really loved. And that was the, I don't remember what the word was, but you couldn't, Soto was talking, and then Soto was beginning to answer with almost information that he wouldn't really have. So he leaned over and relied on Rease, and then spoke in Troke. And Rease then finished the conversation. It was so cool and a really great subtle way to play both characters, but to also pass the ball from one character to another. Like this character has the information, but it was also so like it was just a subtle thing that was so very immersive for us to see you have a seamless transition between two characters in that scene, and also gave us insight about their relationship. And it was just so cool. So thank you for that, that little tidbit, that nugget of awesome storytelling and character work. But yeah, that's it. That's me. You can find me on my channel or don't. I rarely do anything these days, streaming wise. I'm just busy and stuff. I am Star Citizen's got a lot of stuff coming, so I'll probably be in there soon. Yeah, that's it. I love you all, and I'll see you next week if I'm not anywhere else.
Well, I am going to then pass this over to the next person in our row, in terms of closeness to the crisis. That is going to be Rocket Fox. Rocket Fox. Pew, pew, pew. Can you tell us who you are, where we can find you, what is your character thinking at this moment, and then give some love.
Oh, did we get what Severence is thinking in this exact moment?
Oh yeah, what is Severance thinking this exact moment? Yeah.
So this exact moment, I'm trying to remember what happened. So Rease just sort of collapsed into.
Yeah.
But I don't know that like the prophecy thing has happened, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
You don't know anything about that.
Just the Harlock.
He just
Only
sort
the
of
Harlock
landed.
knows.
There's a lot going. Like, there's a lot of stresses about like the ship. Like, we are in a secret pirate base, apparently. I don't know that we are.
Hopefully.
But, right.
Hopefully.
I don't know that we aren't really just yet. But, like,
we're in the middle of nowhere.
We are coming out of jump space. Our stomachs are flipping. Distortion is happening. No, it's not, because we took our Distorstein or Distort, whatever it is. And then it's just this weird, gross feeling, like a plane landing, right? But also this anxiety of someone else's anxiety. It's really, really sort of difficult for me to navigate of what he is thinking. What he's feeling is confusion and anxiety about everything, and he's sort of frustrated because he doesn't want this to be happening. He thinks everybody should just be getting along. But I think he's thinking, I think this could be what Severance is thinking, is that there are more ties to us and Rease and Marrymore than we thought from the beginning.
So, Rocket Fox. By the way, in case anybody wants to know, because I just like to keep these things noted, that was 2 jumps. And in those 2 jumps, the Elaine went from Assis to Ogma, and then from Ogma to Drinax. We have a post-credits thing that's going to happen in a second. Please, Rocket. Rocket, if we could you tell us who you are, where we can find you, what is the Harlock thinking at this moment, and then also give some love.
Yes, so, hello, it's I, Rocket Fox, your second favorite person, and if you want to find me, I am mostly over. I have some stuff on the various different socials. I do a lot of tattoo art these days, and I've been doing a lot more kind of graphic pen and ink style artwork as well. I'm here, so you can see me there. And for the love, I would have to say, it's such a small thing, but Lindy, I love when right before we had that conversation, how we both had the exact same visual. We were both like, "Oh, it's kind of like an overlay." And it was like,
Yep.
We have now become one, and it's a beautiful thing. But yeah, and also just seeing everyone else is like, that was a killer last scene for tonight, and like so much happening, so many emotions and dread and all of this such, and Quint in that moment hearing the alarms and being like, this needs to happen, I need to do this. Wait, one of the crew members is still levitating, But Quint was like, if I don't take over flying this
I'm
thing,
the least necessary here, I think, in this
but also
scene.
if no one goes
and
to
the most
take the ship,
necessary up there,
right?
Yeah.
It won't matter who's levitating. We'll all just explode. So,
Yep.
just and also this moment where Quint can feel that the mask is responding,
Ugh.
and like knowing like this is an entity that I had an intimate relationship with,
Yeah.
like for a long time. That's just completely silent to me now, and just that the visual of like them taking the mask and just like holding it, is there is a sense of like pouring in good energy, but also just like there's the heartbreak and just all this other stuff that's going into that, which I think is a really beautiful and unpleasant, but in a beautiful way kind of thing to behold. And then Cord, I loved the first off, the quips you have during the entire thing are always top shelf, so please never stop. But also the moment at the very end where, of all of the crew members that one would think of doing a movement like this, where like taking Jack and going over and like like firemen blanketing Rease in this caring sort of way, like on the one hand, Severence is the last person you'd expect that from, and on the other hand, he's the first person you'd expect that from, like at the same time, to where it's like, are you gonna get like a snazzy comment, or is it gonna be like a meaningful, just like, oh, like I'm going to nurture here in this moment?
Is he nurturing, or is he just annoyed with the situation?
Right,
we
right.
We gotta go, right? Like,
okay, let's wrap this up, everyone.
Exactly.
And like,
it's
and both aspects of those feel so completely genuine to who Severance is, and I think that's a really hard balance to strike well, and I think you continually do that, which is really cool to see. Greg, the first time that we met and played, like, you were only playing one character, so I realized I was only seeing a part of what you bring to the table. Whereas this time around, you always play two characters, which is twice the amount of effort. So, but the differential between Soto and Rease is so incredibly distinct, and to the point of like, the energy just feels completely different. It's not just movement, vocalization, and like swinging across the camera, which is a nice touch, but like, it's the energy you bring to both these characters is completely different. Like, from being like, Rease is like, hey guys, what's going on? It's me, your favorite kitty, and then like, I'm just swinging around, I'm having a nice time, and then like screaming and like upset and all this stuff, and then immediately into Soto, like, with the knife and the tears and the probably snot, who knows, I don't know how Aslan's nasal passages work, but like, all this is it's a lot of intensity to swing between, and it is very seamless, and then also just the description of like what's inside the room, this final scene, like even the concept of these characters is so like complex and logistically upsetting, that, in a great way, and bringing that to table, and then like in the way that you're describing these scenes too is very cinematic and very easy to picture, and also upsetting, so you've got that in spades. but it's also beautiful to behold, like, it's fantastic. And then Trooper, I every time you're like, I'm writing something down, I'm like, please don't do that, it scares me. And like, wrangling all of this, I feel like has got to be an endeavor, and and again, back to the word seamless, like, it's always seamless, like being able to include everything, being able to include scenes people want, and like everyone in those critical moments takes like the kind of multitasking that I not to speak boldly, but I feel like only those of us with ADHD understand truly.
I mean, you know.
But it's really cool. It's really cool, and like, again, with the characterization between everyone, so different, bringing such good energy to every single character in such an individual way. And then of course, chat, y'all, you're not just here, you're constantly interacting, giving such good feedback, giving great name ideas for things, and just consistently present and here with us. And you, like, that is the missing piece to doing this. So yeah, and I think the Harlock's last thought for what we saw would be along the lines of, we're going to have a lot more talks.
Greg, the center of our crisis, I need you to make a roll for me.
Oh shit! I
Yep.
closed everything up. I can't believe you did
Oh,
that.
I need a 2d6 roll
Wow.
from you.
Oh, how dare you!
Is what I need.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
I can't believe you, Trooper.
Also,
Uh-oh.
this is what
I
I
mean,
need.
it's not roll 20 anymore either. It's just me and Fox and Troopers. So,
That's
you know,
so
yeah.
fair. And so while you're working on that one, if you could give me, by the way, tell me who you are, where we can find you, and then give some love, of course, and then let us know, not Reese's thoughts, but Soto's thoughts. Oh, great. Soto's
11.
thoughts. Oh, it's not an 11. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you in a second. Soto's thoughts,
sure,
not
great.
Reese's, in this exact moment. And then I will tell you what that roll is for.
Sure. Okay. Hey, everybody.
It's
My
important.
name's Greg. I play Soto Masi and Rease here. And I, among other things, I am GMing Atari Midnight over on Unmade Gaming every Thursday evening from 8 to 10. We're having a lot of fun over there, a lot of pop culture references. Now we're in the 90s because the kids have grown up a little bit. In addition to that, if you're ever in the need for some sci-fi and you want to sit down and watch something with a schmuck like me, I'm Warp Reactor over on YouTube. It's a lot of fun. Going through right now Babylon 5, which is quickly becoming my favorite show of all time.
Yeah, it's really good.
I just started season 4. It is ridiculously amazing. JMS is a god. I will be taking no questions at this time. Okay, so what is Soto thinking right now? Soto has no idea what went on, but he knows that Rease is okay. And the only thing that's going through his head right now is, and it's not even a formed thought. It is like an unbelievable amount of gratitude towards the Harlock and just utter relief. There's he knew it was completely out of his hands, and now everything seems to be fine. Love for everybody. Yeah. Each one of you brings so much to the table for all of these characters. I collectively, you know what, we always go around and talk about each person, but I think the thing that stands out to me the most about this table is that it is a group. It is a band. It is a troupe. It is a family. We play off of each other so well. And I mean, I'm not saying that to, include myself in that, like an arrogant statement. I just feel so comfortable as a player playing with each and every one of you. I feel so comfortable as a person being friends with each and every one of you. Sitting at Trooper's table is the safest I've ever felt playing TTRPG. And it rewards me because I know that every Friday night I get to step into a brilliant world with brilliant players, a brilliant GM, and I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm safe and that this is where I'm supposed to be. And these are the people I'm supposed to be playing with. And this is the community that I'm supposed to be talking to in chat. You all are the absolute best. There's no collectively, you are my person. And I appreciate every Friday night I get a chance to spend with you guys.
That roll, please note it on Reese's character sheet, is her psionic strength, because she is now awakened. Except that is not the correct number. As you know, when you roll
11?
in 11, when you roll for your psionic strength, it is -1 for every term that you have completed. The older you are, the weaker your psionic strength. Rease has not actually completed any terms at all. So her psionic strength is at a +1 to that, so it is a 12. Not an 11.
Oh, you.
Damn.
We are the
Meowza.
same.
That makes her an
terrifying.
exceptionally strong psionicist.
She's as strong as the Harlock is.
She is. She's
Yeah.
just
Unreal.
untrained at this moment.
Mhm.
You were
Good
rolling
thing she
very
goes
badly.
learning.
You were rolling very, very badly
Never
until
mind, you're the sorcerer.
you
Until it
have been
mattered.
unshackled. And then,
Wow.
and then of course the +1.
Ah.
So, I am going to, I just had to let you know that was important.
Wow.
And the last thing
Amazing.
I will say, the last thing I will say is, because the map is up, the Elaine has arrived at Drinax.
A Drinax, yeah.
There is a meeting that is happening where the princess is having a conversation with someone and says, "You are a skilled astrogator and pilot. The gambler, unfortunately, I've taken 2 of their crew members, and I should give someone back. I'll be sending you on the Elaine to meet with them. I imagine they'll probably go through Thebes or Marduk. My little birds have noted where they've been so far. I think I can give you the place they will be most likely to show up. I'll need to leave immediately if you'll be able to catch up with them.
How did she
The
know?
Elaine will take you." It's a good question, isn't it?
It's not the first time.
And it is not the first time she has gotten some information, but
It's crazy. It's like she's a spy master or something.
it's kind of like she's a spy master.
Imagine that.
But a pilot astrogator, sensor operator, is boarding the Elaine and is heading out to the stars to meet with this ship in a few weeks. And before I say who I am, I want to give the love from our audience, from our battle buddies. Hawkeye gave us 500 bits and says, "Antagonists need bar bets? How many bar bets in a Barbie? What kind of material are they
Wow.
made of? Or should they just skipper it?
Wow.
I love that so very much. We also got $50. Thank you so much from Void Smoker, who says, "Can't compare to Marrymoore's millennia of cryptocurrency investments, but it'll have to do." I mean, this is the thing. If you're a millennial warlord, a lot of cryptocurrency. And then we got...
If you're a millennial warlord, yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
get into crypto. Yeah.
And then we got a $100 tip from Anonymous, who says, "Wow." That just came in right at the end.
To you.
Yeah. No,
Wow to
I think
you,
to all of us.
Anonymous.
No.
Yeah.
Wow to you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. This helps me pay them. Thank you so much.
Wow.
And I'm just going to sort of sign out. You have a astrogator, sensor operator, pilot on their way. And
There a post-credit
whoever
scene, or was that it?
that was it. Whoever that person
Okay,
is, by
okay.
the way, might have been in chat at some point in time today. So I am Trooper
Secrets.
SJP.
I know who it is.
And
I don't.
you do. But sure. Nobody. I was your GM for today, and I just would like to say what an amazing thing. Where can you find me? You can find me on Sunday for Roleplay Reflect, and then RPG wise back here again on Friday for episode 6, where they see if they could get out of where they're at and hopefully get to Thebe, to the pirate planet, if they can get out of where they are right now. Let's hope. And I'm going to give my love. And my love is, I would like to thank Greg for handing me something fun that we have been sitting on for quite some time. And I just want to thank Greg for being brilliant that way. And just being, like, I will tell you that, like, I was, as Wesley, I was like, oh no! Like, Wesley was like, I want to thank the entire cast actually for being. I want to thank every single person here for being in the intensity with me, because I felt the intensity. I felt that even though we're not at the same table physically, we're in a virtual space, I still felt it. I felt everybody here giving the full intensity, and I felt it. I felt it when I stepped into Wesley's shoes and I could just imagine Reese sort of floating and not knowing what's going on. I felt it from Cord. I felt it from each and every person. I felt the intensity. It came across so strongly and it was beautiful. So thank you so much for allowing me to be stressed out with you. And
Love that.
it was really
It's
nice.
a
You know what I
safe
mean?
stress.
It was a safe
Yeah,
stress, and
that's right.
it was purty. So thank you, and thank you all to the battle buddies, and I cannot wait for next Friday because
Yeah,
you're out of jump space.
we're jumping right into some weird shit.
We're on the
Yeah,
drift.
Yeah,
yeah,
we are jumped into some fun RP,
yeah.
like scenes and problem solving.
And then for the next millennia, we'll just be floating.
Yeah, right. And now for the next
Yep.
forever. Yeah.
Yep. So catch us over on Sunday for Roleplay Reflect at 8 p.m. on my channel, Wandering DM's channel, Laugh Love Lindy's channel, and High Shelf Collective channel for the first of our 4 cycles for Rogue Trader, and then back here next Friday, of course. And everybody, take care of yourselves. Thank you for staying with us a little late, and we will catch you all on the flip side. Good night.